Hello, hello, this is Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. It's been a while. I think last time I was actually on my channel was Mario 64, like, over a week ago now, and man, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. A lot of stuff's been going on. Went on a trip, did a lot of things on said trip, got very, well, I just needed a cool down. I was very tired. I was doing a lot of cooking. I wanted to cook on stream. I had the setup ready for it, but oh man, I just didn't have any energy. It's like you have, like, you got to start cooking dinner immediately. I'm like, I don't want to make a waiting room. I have like thumbnails and art commissioned for it. Oh man. It just means that I have to do a cooking stream in the near future. There's a lot of things cooking. A lot of things cooking, whether I wanted to or not. Oh man, I also got laid off. Oh man, all kinds of stuff going on. But you know what? I have enough of a buffer that I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to try something, to do something a little different. Things were getting stagnant where I was, that's for sure. But in any case, let's get into 100 line. Where did we leave off last time? I think everyone is battle ready with the exception of the twins. And Shoma's the goat. Oh my god. Yeah, but the twins, they are, yeah, Ima is a bit of a problem. Kako wants to be free, but Ima is like, nah. And he gave me a, like, but thou must kind of scenario. Oh, is Twitch receiving enough data? Twitch says I'm offline. What's going on? Let's try that. Oh my god, it was trying to use my phone's hotspot for some reason. Let's see, are we good now? Yeah, I was trying to use my phone's hotspot. That's crazy. We back? Man, imagine trying to use the internet and it's just pulling it off your phone. Why would it do that? Okay, we back on Twitch? My stream manager is just blank. What's going on? Are we actually connected to the internet? Yeah. Oh man, on top of this, I did some, I updated some drivers, and that was not a good idea. My audio might be a little weird. My audio might be a little low actually, and I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to like tweak my audio settings all over again, but it's weird. Can I boost my audio in any way? Is my mic is probably a little lower than it normally is. Let me see if I can put a filter on this. Yeah, I am trying to adjust my mic. Give me a sec. Let's put a gain filter on it for now. Hello. Testing. Tiny bit of gain. Okay, that's fine. That's so weird because normally my audio is at, like, it's not at 100%. I have it turned down. But whatever. 100 line time. I believe what just happened last was Ima is like threatening us unless we can get his sister out of the game. But he'll join the fight if it means his sister doesn't have to. So we'll see what happens. We're on day 53? Oh, I've fallen so far behind people. Spoilers are just like rampantly flying around. The voice actors are like, oh, I did this secret character. And I'm like, oh shoot, I didn't know that character existed. Stuff like that. Let me see how far I can get though. Collect information on gifts for Kako, right? Because we want Kako to not fight. Okay. How do you play this game again? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. What's her name? Moko. Moko is now part of the party. All right, let's talk. Ima. Right now, Ima. Look at that default pose he's standing in right there. Oh god, I have to do 20 voices. Ah, hold on. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info about her you can share, right? Oh. I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would be undeniably That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah.
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Are they from the Raincoat universe or something? I know there's like great detectives in that series. Huh, this is the first time I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were still in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults that could take care of you? Huh. Of course we had relatives, but they said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided to never trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. I'm back. I'm back for the time being, I think. Lots of stuff's been going on, but not all of it great, but a lot of it pretty good. So I'm in good shape. Hope you've been doing well. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Oh man, do I still have that toggle working? No, my like shadow on the face toggle is broken right now. I have to fix it. College payments, oh my gosh, I know that feel. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. It's very specific. Let's see. The garage. Takemaru and... Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. I forgot, what was her name? Sakura? Was it Sakura? The girl with the Jeep? I forgot. Oh my gosh! Raid from Kuro! Hello Raiders, hello, welcome in. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. It's been like 2-ish, 3-ish weeks till I've been super active, but I am hopping right back into 100 Line Last Defense Academy, where I left off last time. I'm halfway through Route 0. I am, you know, it's Takemaru. It's Takemaru for sure. But what is the name of the motorcycle? Oh, the Jeep girl, Sakura, right? Hey Mars, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Father, I miss what? Did you see the pizza I made? I made pizza. I made pizza with Noel's sourdough. It's very good. Yeah, but Raiders coming in. Oh, let me get you the shout out for the raid. What were you up to today? Ninja Gaiden Z. Is that the remake, or is that, you know what? I feel like I have asked this question multiple times in the past when you've come in playing Ninja Gaiden. Spinoff. Okay, is this like a zombie spinoff? Because I know you were playing like the mainline, one of the mainline games a little while ago, right? Z makes me think zombie. I don't know if that it actually is. Zombie ninja game. All right. Okay, cool. I like that a lot of niche sort of Japanese action series have of that era have like zombie spin-offs for no reason, you know? It's $3 on Steam right now, but it isn't very good. Okay. Well, you know, it's a bit of a novel experience, I guess, but I guess you could have stories to tell about it. Spent like 2 hours on the final boss. Oh, that sounds frustrating. Well, anyone that is coming in from the raid, if you need to eat, drink, or get some rest, by all means, please do what you need to do. Step out and take care of yourself. But if you want to hang around and don't mind spoilers, I guess, this is 100 Line. We're a little more than, quote-unquote, halfway through, day 53 out of 100. But my understanding is that this is only the prologue, and the game truly begins after you hit day 100. I don't know how it does that. I don't know what method that works in universe, but I'm very curious. Yeah, but thank you again for the raid. Takemaru, are you okay out here with that injury? Oh, that's right, he just got stabbed. That's right. Okay, yeah, he just got stabbed by Ima because he was trying to tell him to stand down. I've tracked through all 100 endings, and it is such an experience. Oh my gosh. I am thinking that I'm probably going to play the first one on stream, and I don't know what I'm going to do with the others, because it's gotten to the point now where if I could just boot up my Steam Deck or something and sit somewhere when I'm working on something else and just play a little bit, I could play it like it's like a book or something, right? And just do a little bit at a time, and not necessarily have to read 100 not 100, but like 14 voices out loud. I think that'll make it a lot faster for me to get through things. But I do want to like record my reactions to like big moments in certain routes, I guess. Maybe I'll like find some way of recording my reactions to each one. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Yeah, good to see you though. I think last time you checked in, you had only gotten like about half of them, so good job. Good job completing it all. There's so many. Yeah, we got like no sleep for Konami Date next month. I hope I'm employed again by then, because I want to buy the game and not feel guilty about it. Yeah, and we've got Shuten whatever, the new game by the same studio coming out in the fall. There's so much stuff going on, so many story-based games. Whew, yeah, so much I want to do. So much I want to do. All right. Yeah, let's continue where we left off then. Takimaru, are you okay out there? Out here with that injury? Ha, this little scrape's nothing. Kaku apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. I despise Iris so much I'm going to skip no sleep for Date, so Iris is stuck in the chamber forever. but there's other characters like Ryuki and Mermaid Girl, I forgot her name, and Ota. and Date. How yeah, like you'll have to bear with Iris for a bit. But come on, Date, Konami Date. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. This guy is like such a bad boy aesthetic, but when it comes down to it, he's like, you gotta have your license. You gotta take care of the elderly. You gotta do this and not be loud for people that are sleeping. I'm like, this guy, he's so good. Man, Takimaru is like probably my favorite character. Like, every character has like aspects about them I like them a lot, but Takimaru is just like, he's an angel. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Yo, what? So he was literally like rolling around with like bike gangs and like protecting his turf on a bike. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, honestly, every character is just so good, but I like how straightforwardly a good person he is, you know? The thing is, I don't know if that leaves very much room for character development, because he's just a paragon from the beginning, you know? Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Ugh, sorry, I think I opened that wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Cuddle it? Takimaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. That's totally going to be a recipe for, maybe he'll be a dick later? I certainly hope not. Eito and Yugamu are your favorites. Interesting. I don't know very much about Yugamu yet. I get the feeling that in other routes... I have a theory, right? I have a theory. I think that the thing that's going to save humanity is probably... It's probably like a time machine or a save state device or something. It's something that will allow a person to go back to day zero. That's what I think. And from day zero, you'll start to be able to make choices kind of like how you could in the intro. where it was like, do the thing, don't do the thing, leave a bad Steam review, you know? That's my theory. And I'm guessing that a person that knows everything can potentially achieve like the supremely happy ending. Hey Ditzy, welcome in. Am I bad to add Ema to the top 3 characters? I need to know more about him, honestly. I don't like him as a person. As a character, he's very interesting. But man, I hate that guy, you know? Hydrate? Oh. Oh my gosh, wait. I think, oh man, I went for a run earlier and I think I forgot to get my bottle. But hey, Ken, welcome in. You know what? I'm gonna get my my water bottle real quick. Yeah, actually, talking about like self-improvement and stuff, I have like locked into a pretty solid, very consistent exercise routine. Like core muscle building and like cardio every single day. I'm doing like interval training on running, like bare minimum like 30 minutes or more of like just intense running every day, and it's good. It's good. I'm feeling so good, and that's like one of like 20 different things that I'm like building up on myself. Yeah, it's good stuff. But it also means that I left my water bottle in my bag. All right, I'm gonna go get that real quick. You guys haven't seen my BRB screen in a really long time because I don't think I've really BRB'd in a while that hasn't had like Akari on like the other side of the screen, you know? All right, BRB. All right, I am back. Let's see. Did I change the VRE music? I had to double check, actually. I had to turn monitoring on because I legitimately did not know. I did not know. I had to update a bunch of my like audio driver stuff recently, and I'm like, uh-oh, did it cause something to mess up? But yeah, it is in fact the same, I think. I mean, it's just been a very, very long time since I actually played it. Also, in terms of drink, I do have my water bottle, but I also have like a little carton of Yoo-hoo chocolate drink. I remember having it like a couple times as a kid, and my mom was like, that's not healthy, you're not allowed to drink it, kind of thing. And I was curious, and I'm like, I have the power. I can have whatever I want now. So I have a little carton, a little like juice box carton thingy of Yoo-hoo chocolate drink. Yeah, like a documentary on its history or whatever popped up on YouTube, and I ended up watching it. And it's interesting. It's interesting. It's not milk. It's made of like dairy, shelf-stable dairy byproduct. And it's just a chocolate flavored drink that has like milk notes without actually being milk, without being actual dairy, I think. I don't know if that was audible at all. I don't know what's up with my mic. My mic is like in such a weird state right now. It's not doing its like standard audio filtering kind of thing. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have updated it. It said, yeah, like normally I don't get updates until the like 0.1 version, just to make sure that it's fine. And like I'm having all these issues. Actually, hold on a second. I have not seen this room before, have I? This is one of the new ones. This and the courtyard are rooms that I have not seen yet. Sadly, the seats on this bus can't recline. Glad you have your priorities in order, Takumi. Is this drill here for maintenance jobs? Actually, why is there a drill here? Used to love that when you were younger. Yeah, apparently it's like, it's really cheap. It's like $3 USD for like a pack of 8. And I'm like, what? It's crazy. Tsubasa, not Sakura. Tsubasa. Why did I think Sakura? Tsubasa. Tsubasa Kawana. Is she a reference? Is she a reference to Tsubasa Hanekawa? From Monogatari series? Kawa? Hanekawa? Kawa? I'd have to see the kanji used in her name. Oh well. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. You said Kwana? It sounded like Moana. I've not seen Moana. I hear first one was better than the second, but the second one sold better because I don't understand. Anything you can tell me is fine. Oh, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, it helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da, a custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's going to give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I can have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does it mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Okay, I'm guessing the Gift-O-Matic is going to need that, the bike, and something else. There's so many. All right, Shoma, what you got? He's gaming. Huh? Info about Kako. Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. Are those supposed to be like frog ear / eyes, or frog eyes, or mushrooms? He really has like mushroom vibes. Like he's got that like turtle shell backpack, but that triangle on his shirt almost looks like kind of like a mushroom motif, you know, like an umbrella. I don't know. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. I think it's Kaeru's twin. Kaeru is way cooler. That is for sure. Where do you work out? The library. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. Bro doesn't know what his motif is. He doesn't have the confidence. Yeah. I wrote it so I could ask you for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. After what he did to Takimaru. Her face is like... I don't think my model can do that. He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So, what do you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. Can we just, I don't know, lock him up? Like, just padlock one of the bathrooms and he has to live there the rest of his life? I'd much rather she be on the team than Ima. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independent so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? It's interesting that there's like... I guess it's her character to be like detective-like, right? It kind of makes me think of Raincoat again, which I know was like the detective game that they worked on right before this. Yeah, I know Len is playing through Raincoat, right? Yeah. So what Kako wants is, that would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. We're not even going into the city for this? It's so... This is like... They just want to not give me free time. They like clearly have a time progression system in the game, but they didn't want it to be like, you have 5 days to steal this person's heart or whatever. They just decide when you have time or not. Like, there's literally no other thing you could do other than advance the story in this one particular spot. No free time. Nope. Now I have to give to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Is that going to convince her? It's just going to fire her up even more, isn't it? How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? She's so innocent! No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Hey, Jeremy. Welcome in. Glad to see you playing the game. It's a bulky game. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's all I've been able to think about, and it's been like, what, a 2 or 3 week break or something? It's been a while. But welcome in. Yeah, I'm super enjoying it. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from it.
Oh, that's right. You need to press twice. Bad. Oh man, I'm so bad at these. He told me I had to, so I had no choice. Okay, so I can't reveal the real reason. Okay, I cannot reveal the real reason.
my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my
I have to
mind,
convince
no
her that
matter
it's
what
not
anyone says.
Ema that's
I don't
pulling the
want us to
strings.
run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight.
Okay. It's so weird. Like, Takumi doesn't... I don't think Takumi believes in this. I don't believe in this, but I'm having to lie. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But you're forcing me not to fight. Actually, this is a pretty clever way of pushing on. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, Sister Dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
Oh.
I refuse to give in to him.
This is gaslighting. I don't like it.
Wrong, Kako.
You know what? Hold on a second. I need to double check something. Am I actually playing at 60 FPS right now? Am I transmitting in 60 FPS? I wonder. Yeah, I am. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, no, somehow my preview looked like it was lagging. How can you say that? Because Ema told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I can convince you to stay out of danger. But... do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Professional gaslighter. I don't want it. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's the negotiator. How am I doing? I've been better, but I have been worse. So not bad. Not bad overall. Not bad. Oh, so much is going on, but it's good to get back to 100 line. It's been a while. A good 2 weeks? 2-3 weeks? It's been a while. He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest. Sometimes you gotta girl boss a little. Wait, she's doing the pose. She's doing the meme pose where she's gonna make the pizza fly up. Hold on a second. This one. Hold on. That pose right there.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel.
Do you really? We're forcing her to confront Ema directly in a way that he won't be able to fire back. Maybe this is the way. Takumi is picking the path that like kind of tells her the truth, but also is like calling her to action as well. That's very interesting. Do you really though? What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ema. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in the traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. Overbearing at times? Bro, overbearing is like not a strong enough word for that. But that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you could actually hate Ema. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Olympic overbearer? Yeah. Pro overbearing.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it.
Yeah, you could die at any time, but like, you could be revived.
You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
You know how much you mean to Ema. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You know how much you mean to Ema. You need to keep yourself safe.
I don't know how I feel about this. Just made her cry. Talk to me. You bitch. Oh. Hydrate. Hey, Sele, welcome in. I will. Wait. Is she pulling the Uno reverse on us? Is she convincing back? How's 100 line? I just got back into... Wait, hold on. 40 minutes? Huh? I just started stream. How has it been 40 minutes? Oh my god. I'm like I'm on day 53 still. 1 day of progress. This is the arc where we're trying to convince the twins to fight. Kako, the little sister, wants to Kako, the little sister, wants to take action, and she feels like the overbearing older brother Ima is sort of cramping her style, I guess. And Ima is like, I will kill you and everyone you love if you do not convince her not to fight. I'm like, what the heck? So basically Takumi is like, kind of gaslighting her, but also sort of her, like, causing her to reaffirm her motives and stuff, and it looks like she herself is going to take action. This convincing, like, minigame did not end the same way the other ones did, so I'm very curious. Hope you had a good stream, though. Did you finish building the kit you had today? Actually, you went quite a while, right? So maybe you did. Like, was that an 8-hour stream? Oh my gosh. Oh, hope you had fun though. Huh? Persuasion failed. It's a bit more complicated. Oh, okay. Wait, a canonical persuasion failure? Huh? My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. It was 3 hours. Oh, I see. There's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Can we just like, I don't know, have Yugamu like tie him up or something? He'd probably get a kick out of that. Ima. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother dearest.
Hey.
You know why I don't like Ima? He gives Shinji Fate vibes. Alright, so he gives Shinji vibes, except he's incredibly capable, you know? I guess? And like, while Shinji is a creep for being a creep, I feel he's a creep, but he almost justifies it, you know? He's a very complex character. Like, Shinji I don't think is a very complex character. He's just Kami Hiroshi being, like, playing a scumbag character, you know? Is it Kami Hiroshi? I think it's Kami Hiroshi. Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. Ima is a freak. He is a weirdo. Fair, I've only made it to like day 12. What are you doing here, Ken? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get on. Get. On day 12? Get out of here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Ken, what are you doing here? Go play Tales of Exilia or something. Get out of here. Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Bro? What? What a random thing to say. Huh? What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. We cool now? We cool now? We cool now? Ima left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Apparently, outside of Route Zero, there's now an option where you can skip the morning announcements, the morning and night announcements. Well, okay, so you say poor Ima, but I'm also like, this is character growth for him through. How do I put it? Perhaps really what he wanted to see from Kako was that she had grown to the point where she realized where things stood as well. Yeah, sure, overbearing is like his middle name, but at the same time, it's like she reached a point of growth where even he has to accept like her progress, right? Perhaps. I'm curious. We'll see. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? I'm somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion. I decided to check on them in a few days. Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time?
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th.
Oh my god, wait, I thought of something very silly. I thought of something extremely silly to do. Hold on. All right, let me find a graphic. Oh my gosh, Raiders from Richter. Hello, hello. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, today I am playing, I'm getting back into 100 Line Last Defense Academy. This is, if you haven't heard of it before, it is a crazy game that is made by the combined efforts of the director of the Danganronpa series and the director of the Somnium Files and Zeroscape series, getting together to make a twisty, turny, crazy story that legitimately has 100 roots in it. It's insane. And I thought of a meme, so I'm rapidly getting that together so I could put it up on screen. But yeah, basically this is a very long story-based adventure game with incredibly well thought out like tactics, gameplay, and defense battles scattered in. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Where did I put that? Where did I put this? Yeah, I highly recommend it too. It has a demo on Steam that you can play the first 7 days of the game, which is a significant amount of time, like 6-ish hours. It's a long game. There are legitimately 100 routes. It is crazy. been wanting to play it, but also, it's also so much to play. Yeah, I think I'm going to play up to day 100, and then I am going to probably play the rest offline and treat it like a book. Like, legitimately treat it like a book that I pick up and read, whenever I have free time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For the record, I got laid off. I got laid off of my job, so it's like unemployment equals free time. I'm trying to be positive about it. I'm doing well though. But hey, Raiders, hold on. Let me get you the shout out as well while I am unfocused from the game. Give me a sec. What were you up to today? That did not work. It copied the enter key. Duck Detective, the Secret Salami. Interesting. I've heard a lot of really good things about Duck Detective. I know very little about it though, other than that it's some kind of detective game featuring a duck. But anyone who's played it is like, you got to play it yourself. Don't look up anything about it. I'm like, oh, cool. A fun short experience. Interesting. Maybe I'll have like a detective week or something and just play a bunch of short detective games or something. Yeah, that sounds like fun. But yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for any reason, to eat, to drink, to take a break, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, there's going to be some more 100 line, and hopefully I'm going to get to the next battle sequence, which I believe I'm going to have more playable characters. More playable characters to play with, given that I was able to convince 2 more to join the fight.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
I will also say though, but be aware that I'm in deep spoiler territory for the game. I'm halfway through the first 100 days, which there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, but thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Free time, baby! Okay, oh, Moko is going to be our next person, aren't they? Shoma in the cafeteria. What is that stat? Is it literary? Hold on a second. Yeah, what is that stat? It is literacy, but is it creativity or linguistics? I might as well go talk to Shoma, actually. I want to see how high I can push my literacy. Literacy is going to give me a lot more stuff that I'll be able to... Wait, there's a connecting hallway? I don't think I've ever been here before. Yeah, I would like to see what happens when I max a skill out. Have access to the gym now, too. Didn't have access to this previously. Interesting. I know there's a courtyard, too. I've never been in here. So this is the courtyard. Why are there cages with beds in it? What? Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include hemoanima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Horny jail? I mean... maybe? What a pretty fountain. It might be nice to just stare at it and space out for a while. Oh, is there like a trader scenario? Is this like an Astro Lost in Space kind of thing? Does this mean I can go inside? No, I still can't. Animal pen? Danger, it says. Interesting. So the courtyard is some kind of like jail cell. Okay, what do you give? 1 science. 1 social studies. Yeah, no, let's hang out with Shoma. Let's see what Shoma's all about. 2 in either literacy and creativity. It's really late for this, but the Rationomatic looks really unique, huh? Sacred, even. Yeah, it's funny that he mentions it now. I'm like, wait a second. A food-making replicator does not need to look like that. Let's talk to Shoma. Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, this tank is great. Feels like a real aquarium. Wow, fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think that's actually possible, Shoma. He sure loves animals. Your experience unlocked the keyword animal. Ooh, literacy and creativity? Let's go. Okay. Free time! Okay, what else we got? Takemaru is gym, right? Kurata is social studies. Science. Leisure lounge. Leisure lounge. Where is Hiruko? Where is she? Where is she? Okay, let me take a look at our current munitions and stuff. I want to see how close we are to actually... Yeah, I just want to see what happens when I like max out side slash or something. Something that I'm going to use like the entire game. I'm a bit wary of the bar only going halfway across though. We're low on a lot of stuff. Oh right, that's right. I poured a lot of resources last time into the battlefield tactics kind of stuff. They're so powerful. They're so powerful, those tactics things. Gym. Okay. Yeah, Darami is also linguistics. Math. Eito is math. I've not really done much with Tsubasa. It's just... I pretty much use her, like, fully as a support. Gaku. Social studies. I think I have everything on him. Yeah. Oh, man, the support characters are just so strong. Okay, I... potentially could get a book. Actually, what do you have to say? I wasn't expecting to see you out of your room. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. I love that pose. All right. Literacy. Literary, right? Linguistics. Have I already read the linguistics book? Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. How much? Many gods of Celtic mythology. All right, let's do this. I'll try reading this book today. Literary History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literacy works from the old world that were published before redacted. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutogawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. Ah, it's a roll call of characters from Bungo Stray Dogs. Yes, yeah, no. Real authors. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating redacted as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly redact anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in the year redacted of the Residential Complex calendar, this redaction was meant to redact the public's interest in the subject. Bro's not reading anything. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your literacy by 5. Ba 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 bom. Eddie, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like these days to continue forever as I dozed off. No, don't say that! Give me more free time! I want to finish reading the book! I want to upgrade side slash! Huh? Day 55? Why are you an Oni today? Huh? Huh? Got like kabuki mask for no reason? It's morning. What should I do today? Free time, baby! Alright, let's see. Anyone interesting to talk to? Kyoshika. Eito. Darami. Kyoshika in the leisure lounge. Wait. kind of just want to talk to these people just because. I can eat food without having to work? This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically every day and night. As much as I want to see what she has to say, it's just she's just gonna goon. Okay, Shoma stuff, right? Let's try gifting Shoma something from the gift-o-matic. He likes animals? Filter. Okay. Okay, this is locked behind. Chibi dog plushie. Fluffy texture might be better than real thing. Recommended for those unable to keep pets. Was this the one we gave him as part of the story? Yes. Wrap it around your neck to use as a pillow. Cool. Whoa, what the heck? I'm guessing he would like the hamster plushie, but I'm also like... Oh, do I explore today? Oh, I can finish the book. Yeah, you know what? I'm working out in the library. Let's read some more redacted books, shall we? I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. The entire rest of the book is just redacted. Hey, linguistics up. Okay, let's save. Okay, literacy, creativity. Okay. Okay, let me actually... Let's try getting that upgrade ASAP, right? What is this? Check guide. Oh, I see. Let's... Oh, wait. There's a chance for even more literacy up here. Oh, man. And I can finish that book. But you know what? No. I am going to go outside. I'm going to go outside today. Huh? We can't? We can't? Oh. I guess we can't go outside. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Shoma and let's finish reading the book? Question mark? No, we're gonna start reading a book. Where is he? Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff to the left and right. There he is. Oh my god, he does not look good. Ha, ha, ha. Talk to Shoma. What is he doing? Is he digging? Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt? Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here. But what are you going to do with worms? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets? I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. We're spending some time together. You understand Shoma better now. Sports cards wish list. Okay.
You never know when the... Well, then.
Wait, did we spend the whole day doing that? I didn't see Emo or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outside. Oh, we got a night battle. We got a night battle. Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Cool, we gotta fight. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh, group pension! Group pension! Oh, I need to walk there. Okay. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing it onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it did. It still doesn't frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Kaeru would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment and looked back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... conflicting. Okay, now can we head there? Yes. Oh, what voice did I give her? Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here, that's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takemaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. It was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takemaru, shouldn't you be out? Should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone to healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? I don't know what to do for Koshika. What? Name a character. Name a character, and you can't just say British accent. Name a character, and I'll try that at least somewhat matches her like, or her vibe, and I'll try matching it. I'll try. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to make her sound like. No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes, but the day before, the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. Mila Maxwell, Tales of Exilia, Onion? No. Ino from Naruto. I'm not familiar with Naruto actually. Stretch and hydrate? Sure will. All right. I will stretch. Wow. Shoulder roll. Cross. Right. Cross left. Hammer right. Hammer left. Wrists. Fingers. And the knuckle crack thing. Wow. Posture check. Well, my sitting posture is apparently pretty good, but I met up with Akari over that trip that happened a couple of weeks ago, and she was like, my posture is like, my standing posture is not good. Apparently my sitting posture is fine, but I never noticed. Make her sound like the one woman from that one show with Brock Sampson. Venture Brothers? I'm not familiar with that one either. Yeah, but posture check goes out to everyone. Make sure you're sitting in a position you won't regret in an hour's time. And a wholesome reminder, life comes at you fast. It really does. It really does. And good things, bad things, and sometimes it can feel overwhelming. But just take it, piece by piece. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, apparently my natural standing posture, my shoulders are like really loose, really relaxed, but like it does look kind of slouchy. Like I'm standing relatively straight, but I could stand straighter, you know, or something like that. I don't know. No, it's definitely not shrimping. It's definitely not shrimping. Yeah, but just take things as they come, bit by bit, and you'll be able to handle anything, I think. All right, let's continue. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less. I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko and for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. No, Shoma, you're gonna carry. Tsubasa, ugh, I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing. Say Krill guy, you're leaving? Oh man.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Oh, we get the group pension. So many people. Tobe. You know, only one comet is seen bursting out of the shield, right? Does that mean that every character just like holds hands and jumps on the springboard at the same time? Wait, only one? Okay, two fronts, two fronts. No more, please. I'm good with two fronts. Don't give me more. Okay, two fronts. I'm okay with this. Unless the twins are gonna end up on a different side.
Same reason second to last defense academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just
Mila Maxwell voice. I can try. I can try. It keeps me grounded if I have a voice to reference.
You just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
It feels good to be back. All right, 3 waves, huh? What are these UFO things? Not hindered by terrain or other units. Okay. How should I approach this? Honestly, I probably should use strategic materials. Not strategic materials. Wait, are they? Here we go. 8 spaces of stun range? That's crazy. Okay, this is going to be my slow roll kind of side of things, I think. I'm gonna... How do we rotate this? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna slow roll on this side.
To use.
Interesting. 6 HP on that? That's actually kind of good.
Leave it to me.
This is actually kind of nuts. But they have to be within range of the people, right?
My turn at last. Let's try one of these.
You know, let's 5 AP. Let's try her turret. Interesting. And I'll have her do it again.
This is what you deserve.
Interesting. Okay, we'll see what happens there because we have got... Oh, wait, I forgot. There's a freaking UFO here. It literally won't matter. That is okay. That's okay, though, because it's just the UFO coming through. Yeah, okay, not bad, not bad. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. What have we got on this end? There's a lot happening, but perhaps we can side slash here and get some damage out. Oh, I forgot that did that. Let me see. How about impact stab here? This direction. Extra AP acquired. Looks like we'll still need to do that again. Oh man, I need to like relearn the attacks and stuff. Ooh, will my defensive formations last going into the next round, actually? I don't know.
Let's go!
Oh, man.
Let's get to the killing.
Very interesting. This attack -1. Yeah, I have not upgraded him at all.
I can't wait.
Yeah, honestly, this is not that bad a play.
How about this?
I am down a little, but honestly, I could just use my stuff. Yeah, hold on a second.
Game time!
Can I just target this thing over here? No, let's boost her.
Fine.
Yeah, no, I've got a lot of these, so I'm going to take full advantage of them. Oh no, that's not how that works. It does not give an extra AP. It just, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, whoops. That is my mistake there. I goofed. Yeah, okay, only the voltage one actually restores AP. That's okay. Enter. Very curious what is going to happen down below. Oh, what the heck? Yikes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Down here is going to be a problem if I cannot take care of I did not realize the electric fences just burst like that. Okay. I need these ranged things to die. Yeah. These are frozen in place, though, which is very interesting. My hype levels aren't high enough for him to go full power just yet. Lone enemies, they're not really alone yet. Yeah, this one's stunned. I think this one is just going to take fatal damage at the beginning of next turn. Yeah. Yeah, if it's stuck, it's just fatal damage, right? Yeah, actually, most of these are stuck. I just want the ranged one to die more than anything. Wow, she does not have very much health at all. Okay, I want your hype levels to go up before I start attacking. Let's generate some hype then on this end. Oh, Shoma's so good, but like, there's just not enough enemies, I think, to make full use of him just yet. Okay, man, what do I do? What do I do? How big is this? Can side slash hit both of them? It can. Let's get some AP up. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should have boosted him just a little bit. Yikes. This ranged one too is going to be... is it going to be bad news? Not really.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's try getting some fatigue cure or power boost from here. Is your fatigue cured? It is. All right, let's go. Okay, hype levels are high enough to actually do something.
Let's go!
Just polish off these guys here. Can I just impact stab this? Yeah. Some AP back here. You don't... You say... How does this guy kill people when he can only deal 2 damage? All right? Come on, man. Pushes back and reduces enemy movement. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Passive skill, telekinesis.
I'm ready, whatever.
Diagonally hit all enemies in a large area. Is there any way I'm hitting that thing? No. No.
Here we go.
What is the point of this? It's so weak. I guess it's better than nothing, but it's still very weak. Yeah, okay, let's just focus over here. I would like to take advantage of these hype levels. 3 damage, huh?
Hey, did you see that?
I got that one.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me.
Let's see. Is there any way? No, the only way I finish this one off is that if I stand there. Okay. What's this? He can't kill, but can you? 3? No, I need 4. Anyone can actually kill this thing? Oh wait, no, she might actually be able to. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Let's see what the optimal position is here. How do I? Oh no, it's unfortunately right where Gaku's standing. Okay, let's see. Can I hit 2 things at once at least? Yeah. Yeah. Nin.
I've got you.
Okay, can I take care of both of these over here? This guy's just cooked. There's nothing he can do.
Let's freaking go!
Alright, what's the best you can do? That's okay. Hold on. How much damage does the car deal? Not much. Not much. Attack -1 on the target. Doesn't she have... Oh no, this is buff ally fighting power. Adds attack +1 armor +3 to all allies in range. That's good. If only I thought to do that earlier. Gaku might have been able to take things out a little faster.
Just watch me.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna give him an agility potion here.
Give it to him. Let's freaking go!
That shot is great. Once again, I can't believe people are in the way. That should be okay though. Yeah.
Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Okay, do I have piercing on him?
And ready.
Most allies and gains voltage as attack. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to remember all my buffs. I need to remember that they're here. Does she do piercing damage? She does. Okay. And I think she could do one more. Yeah, let's go.
My apologies.
My apologies. Okay, 2 damage. Wow, am I okay? Well, I know they're cooked.
I guess it's my turn.
Is there any way I can hit this thing? Maybe I could use that air slash thing. I really don't want to though.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Can I get all these guys? No, they're outside of the range. What have you got?
My turn at last.
How many turrets can she have out? Max allowed 2? Okay. Oh, attack is 2 damage?
Move aside. Oh, too easy.
Move
I'll take care
aside.
of this.
Oh, you know what? I left myself open. Or did I? Or did I? I'm too good. Alright, looks like this flank is pretty safe. Not bad.
I'm exhausted.
Nice. Okay, cool. What is the deal with this guy? Why is he just standing here? Is there something I don't know?
Say when.
Like, why is this guy specifically just here and not doing anything?
All right.
Like, maybe a bug, but also, like, is there theming that I don't know about?
Allow me to trim down
down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
All right, and Darmy for the finish. Stabby, stab, stab. I also like that there's like a bunch of characters, but it actually feels like you have a chance to use all of them in battle. I think that's really good. I think that's really cool.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
Darmy vision.
Something over there.
Ooh, do I get to kill a boss? Oh my gosh, what the? And they're vaping. We get it, you vape. Oh shoot. Fog of War?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
That's not smoke, that's steam.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
How does Fog of War work? You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Okay, that's the goal. Interesting. We have Fog of War, though?
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Oh my god. We fishing! We fishing! Okay, we need to break on through. Our voltage is very high. I want to boost her ability to run so she can get over here and we can abuse some skills, I think. I think that's the play. That's the play. I want to break the game. Let's see. Wait. Oh, my traps are gone. They don't stay. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. How far can you run? Not very far. Okay. Let's be smart.
Whenever.
All right. How far can you run now? Okay. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay.
Here we go.
What happens if I run into somebody? Interesting.
My turn. Gotcha.
Can I only attack things that I see, though? I'm a little worried that I just wasted that. Okay, well, let's get here. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's get Ato.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh man, what the heck? Okay, let's get you here. And I can't attack? Okay, hold on. Ato here. Oh, this sucks. Oh no, I'm not attacking the things I don't see. Bro. Oh, that's not good. That's really, really not good. I wasted a lot of power. Okay, well, Oh, man. Okay.
I've got you.
Let's boost his attack power. Let's take out that UFO. Oh man, this ain't good. This ain't good. I'm wasting a lot of AP here. Wait, can I hit? If I go here. No, it's just outside of range. Okay, how much AP you give on defeat? Okay, only one? That's okay. That's okay.
Say when.
Okay.
I've got this. Here we go.
Oh my god, it has so much health. What the heck?
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
You have my gratitude.
Okay, we use the Hemo Anima boost. No. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks.
Say when. Gotcha.
Oh man, he's kind of high and dry, unfortunately. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, what? I thought there were two. I thought there were two. Huh? Huh? Wait, what?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
Oh man, I'm having to put on my thinking cap.
Have to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me!
Oh my god, does she have anti-fog of war abilities? Please. Here she comes. Let's go. What does she bring to what is her weapon? What does she bring to the table? Oh, a rail gun? Don't tell me she's got a rail gun. Did she just fire that blind? She's got a rail gun. Yo. Oh, what's he got? What the heck?
Sister dearest?
He's like a guardian angel, but like a devil. Oh my god, what? This is cool. Oh shoot.
Cargo. And Ema too.
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
Oh my gosh, they're so
I just
cool.
couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Interesting.
Yikes.
So she's
So
like a
scary.
super long
I
range
wish I'd
character.
saved that look for the invaders.
Takumaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right.
Wait, there's no
Look
boss?
over there. They've appeared already.
Oh, never mind. There's the boss. Squad 6 Commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takumaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Once I've decided I'll do
That expression is so
I'm
funny.
sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
Oh, what a line. Dude's redeeming himself in my eyes real fast.
Right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes!
Kako. Kako, not Kako.
Alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true
They've both
malice
grown.
of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Oh, he's a chuny. Oh, he's a chuny. I didn't realize he was a chuny. Are you kidding me? Dude. You can't be doing this again.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
What do they bring to the table? Oh boy. Can I fight the boss without seeing them? There's a chance that I can. Attack attack +2 when Kako is near death. What? Really?
I guess I'm up.
Ema is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from a specialist skill. Okay.
Here goes.
One winged hammer. Deliver a power blow to an enemy in front. Pushes them back. Move 8. Okay. Whip of wind to push back enemies within range area. Pushes targets back 3 spaces and inflicts move -3. Okay. Okay. I see you. Attack +3 when the user attacks without moving first.
All set.
Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving. Special good conduct. Stand still and aim true. There's a long-range attack in a vertical line. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Wow. Okay. And she gets +3. She's strong.
Leave it to me.
Take 2 shots.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling
Oh,
weaker.
did she? Oh no. Oh, that counted as moving, didn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm ready.
Okay, don't move. Don't move. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Try and dodge this.
Hmm?
So tight. Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
On the user, I'm redoing. I misread. I thought it reduced the target. Okay. So she gets like 1 giant attack every turn. She can't handle her weapon, yeah. Either that. Oh my gosh, they're got the whole cutscene again.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't.
Cool cutscene, but yeah. Ah, shoot. Is there a way? Do I just ignore her? Yeah. I don't know how much health this boss has, but I'm like, I theoretically could fight it without... What, it's like 2 tiles in front of Takemaru?
Stop fighting like a bunch of...
Yeah, I might be able to kill the thing without actually, like, you know, clearing the fog. Okay, so...
I'm all set.
So she deals 6. An ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Flight +2 inflicts attack -3 on the user. So she gets 1 attack every turn, essentially. Like a really powerful attack. Potentially 6. Potentially 6 attack. But the problem is that, like, it's not going to get the kill, no matter what. 2 in front of Takemaru. The boss is, like, right here. Can I just fight the boss? Don't have enough voltage, I don't think, to actually take care of it. So I really do need to get rid of the generator.
I guess I'm up.
What is your special skill? Do we see it? No. He can smooth. Yeah, he's got the wings. He's got the wings. But what do I do? Maybe I should have saved the skill spam for last turn.
I can do this much.
Can't target anything. Needs to actually target something. Jeez. Okay, what? How do I approach this? Actually, how do I approach this?
I'm ready.
So, like, I pretty much have to, like, move her by 1. How much damage you deal again? Yeah, I still don't know what happens when you collide with an enemy either.
I'll do my best.
Extremely long range. So she can only fire straight ahead. Okay, so I pretty much... Can she... Can he push allies? Wait, really? Okay, no, he cannot push her. What do I do? What do I do? I'm thinking I need to move her.
I'm ready.
Huh?
Leave it to me. I'm all set. I'll do my best.
So she deals 6 damage there. Can I?
I'm ready.
You can't stack attack potions, right?
I'll set it up. I'll do my best.
I need you to not move.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, so attack down is her... Well, hold on a second. I might be able to mitigate this somewhat.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, okay. You know what? This might be another case of this.
Shifting gears.
Because she can fix her, her debuff.
I've got your back.
My life.
Okay, meaning you can take another shot.
My best. Here goes.
You get an AP back, but not...
Tired.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, what? What am I... I gotta deploy the fences. I spent all the fences. No, I used all the fences. What can I say?
Yep.
There's something for Sister Dearest over there.
Here goes.
Bombs? You want it?
Leave it to me.
They're yours, my friend.
I'll set it up.
I don't know what to do. I really don't know.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, yeah, and then just hope Ema doesn't get targeted, yeah.
Maybe this will do something.
Let's see what happens. I think I'll be fine next turn, but... Look at those goobers. Oh boy! Oh! It damaged her too! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Million's dead! Million's dead! Oh boy, how much damage did you take?
Try not to run away.
3. Okay. Okay, we need to get rid of the fog, brother.
I won't give up.
Oh no! No! Shoot. He's standing where I need her to be. Ah! I didn't think this through. I didn't think it through. Yeah, he's in the way now. Let's see. Kako's near death though. He is powered up.
Oh, good.
4 damage? You know what? You know what? Let's give you an attack potion.
I'll leave them a little something. Here goes.
Okay, I want to know. Well, he probably doesn't have to worry quite as much. He can fly, but what happens if he like bumps into someone?
Try this on for size.
Okay, fog gone.
Too easy.
All too easy. Yipes! There's so many people. You're still boosted, so let's see. Let's give you a agility potion. Yeah, let's just have you rampage.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest. Hardly. Oh, good.
Oops, I should have changed the order.
I'll leave them a little
Yeah, okay. He needs to I need to actually like position him smartly and not stupidly.
What a nuisance! All too easy. Here goes. Try this.
He is laying waste.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Okay, and you can rescue him.
I'll help.
My thanks.
My thanks. Okay. Let's see. What have you got?
I'll do my best.
She can. Ooh. Okay.
Try and dodge this.
All right. Excellent. Emo might just be your favorite fighter. Ooh, cool.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Inflict stun on the user. Yeah. I have more uses for you. Let's see.
All good.
Let's see. I need a kill on that. Who can do that?
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm not within range of a kill of this UFO thing. How can I stretch things out a bit?
Let's go.
Let's see. Recovers HP. Yeah, and I also need to think about the boss down here too. Oh boy, we're in. Oh, you know what? We don't really need to fight what's up there. We just need to. Yeah, we just need to fight the boss, really. These UFOs are not good news.
It ain't over yet.
The damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. And then we get Osuzuki Nightmare on this. Okay, we got our stuff back. Let's see. Can you?
This is bad, right?
You know what?
Can still go on.
Yeah. Okay. Let's position ourselves in a way that we can hit more things. Yeah, okay. Let's...
Damn. This I can still go on.
Gaku, I'm sorry. You're dead.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's do this!
And that's the way it was meant to be.
Pretty amazing. Huh?
Aha. But I get my voltage up, and then I can just keep slamming this thing. Let's see. Where is... Attack 6? Oh, Suzuki Apocalypse? Oh, she's not dead. That's why she has the ability to do that. Okay, Susanoo's Wrath. Ooh, that's very good. It's like stun though. We could use Nozomi back, but Nozomi is over here now, unfortunately. Oh, I did not think this through. I only needed to... Oh, shoot. I didn't think it through. The ability to, like, refresh is, like, so powerful. And I did not consider that. Unless... Okay. Okay, let's think of it here. We got 6 AP, right? She deals 7 per hit. It will take 5 hits to kill this thing. 8 hit... If she has 8 power, it will take... 4, right? No. 4, 16, 32. No, okay. So 7 will be enough to kill this thing exactly. 5 hits of 7, right? I think I don't have enough, but I might be able to get us there. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. We're going to... Oh no, I'm just out of range. Oh, no, I got it. Does it cure fatigue? It does cure fatigue. Okay. Okay, cool. It does cure fatigue. All right. Here's what we're going to do.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Does this counterattack? Okay.
2 arms.
A powerful spinning slash inflicts stun on the user. Okay, Shigure no Mai is still pretty good. But this is better.
This is my true power.
Oh, that's how it counterattacks? That's how it counterattacks? Oh, yikes. Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm not a fan of that, but you know what?
I'll patch you up.
Save my ass.
Okay, Takemaru.
Hang it in there. I still got gas.
Let's use last resort. Right, okay. Can I do this in a way that destroys a lot of enemies in the process? I think that's the best I can do. Yeah.
Just try.
Doesn't feel half bad.
It's so cool that they encourage you to like weaponize this stuff. What happens? What is her final attack? Is it still a big heal? I wonder. Okay.
Onwards. Let us begin. This is my true power.
It's going to hit the thing again. Oh well. Wait, is that 9 damage? Wait, did I deal 9? How did... Oh, it's a lone enemy now. Oh, okay, that's okay though.
All good. You have my thanks.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, can I hit it from over here? Yeah, I'll hit it from over here.
This is my true power.
Oh no! No, I'm dumb because now I can't. Ah, shoot! I gotta use a potion on Nozomi. Actually, no. Hold on. The boss only has 2 health.
I got this.
Do you have? Let's kill the boss with her. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I can't. You know what? You know what? It's worth using the potion. No, I ran out. It would have been so funny. Right.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me.
Oh, it even heals the base? That's so cool. I love breaking the game systems. This game is so cool. This game is so cool. Thank you for your sacrifice.
I'm back.
Oh wait, wave 3 end. Why would you say that if there's not a wave 4?
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
I might get up and get a slice of pizza after this series of cutscenes.
I'm beat.
You two were...
I made some Philly cheesesteak pizza and some onion garlic focaccia. It was so good.
Yeah, Kako's hemoanima was totally
Kako, he says, but Ima says Kako. Kako.
You've improved.
Kakyoin.
yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you
Whoa,
talking
humility.
down to me?
Is he?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
Look down at the defeated commander. Hermoso Kusei.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Why don't we put them in the cage? Kofu nui, dui vose.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh?
Put it in the cage. Learn to communicate.
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed.
Are they actually a monster though? That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and removed it from its face. Oh shoot! It's a Danganronpa character.
It took off its mask.
Oh, we're fighting the Danganronpa universe. I can't believe it.
But no matter how I look at it,
It's human-like.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Patupipa, Gufoka,
Patopipa, Gufo Side J.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was
Works
once
out in the
divided into a
library.
number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not
Wow,
everyone could speak
his
them.
Japanese is like so easy to understand. It sounds like English.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
They got purple hemoanima. They got that Danganronpa blood in them.
From the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not.
Who is the most effective boss killer? Who's the most effective boss killer? I'd say it's any character with the ability to like buff their power levels. It's probably Kyoshka actually. Like, okay, Hiroko is the best, 100%. But like, we don't have Hiroko. Second best is probably Eito, but it's dependent upon his ability to do damage is entirely dependent on getting lucky because you need the random attack buff, and I don't always get that. Kyoshka is pretty consistent. +2 for a lone enemy, that's really good.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil
Who
must be
said?
slain.
We were just told they were evil. This is our first chance at potentially having a dialogue.
Afraid to die, though. I can't do it.
They come in, they vape real hard, and then they beg for their life.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work?
But now
for
we
you?
need to figure out how to communicate.
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso.
Bro,
like me.
shut up. You can carry so hard, man.
Fine either way.
Oh, wait. No, his power is insane. Hold on a second. He's a little harder to maneuver for sure, and he requires a lot of setup, but his potential power is insane.
You're all too
But
soft.
you have to let the
But
opponent make
I'm
the
an
first move
adult,
with him.
So I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey.
Does that mean that every other one that we got, every other person that we killed, we just like ganked a human?
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is
Dude,
giving me
chill.
goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
A prisoner of war, huh? We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. That's right, she didn't take the final blow. S rank, please? S rank, please? S rank, please? Hey, let's go. Maybe we get some free time now? Maybe we get some free time? After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we return to the war room. Oh, that just leaves Moko as a playable character now. There's still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. 10 billion line. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think you're gonna forget what... You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let me make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have any friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going. The two of you are going to make up for it together? Then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fists tightly and walked towards the two siblings. He's gonna punch Seema twice. That's what he's gonna do, right? But wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. Not Takamaru raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako. Flick. And flick them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. He's such a good guy. Takamaru is such a good guy. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. That's right! This was a night battle. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Bedtime. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. We have an invader now. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. We've got an invader. We've got the twins. Moko is recuperating. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look up at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Me IRL. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. All right, I'm gonna pause here temporarily so I can get a slice of pizza. I will be right back. Yeah, where's my BRB? Hello and welcome back. I just ate like 4 pieces of pizza. I was just gonna have one. I was only going to have one, but it was too good. That like caramelized onion focaccia. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. I wish. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 57. Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready, prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life to protect.
Okay, we've heard it. I don't think I'm going to skip them just yet. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Bro didn't eat anything for an entire day. Bro. Only 3 people here? There were already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. Blah, blah, blah. Really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately, I had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... never mind. Everyone, please, go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools, I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Ooh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened when she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. He wanted a pet. He wanted a pet so bad, and now we kind of have one. That's something. That's something, all right. At least it's not a worm, right? You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little more useful to everyone. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I'd still let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescued animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. Interesting. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside.
Whew.
We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. Now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Quality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? Oh, it's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. That's like actual sibling dynamics, though. That's great. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Wait, hold on. Yeah, what was it? Steamed hams? Like, ooh, I'm stuffed. Actually, a little sleepy, probably because I haven't eaten so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Free time, baby! Let's see. Science. Phys ed. Oh. She has an icon, too. I'm curious. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Interesting. Okay. Nothing yet. Biolab. Let's see if we've unlocked anything. What medicine shall we concoct today? Yeah, agility potion was... If only I didn't botch agility potion. But everything is mostly science dependent. Power panacea. You get these at once. Fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. That's quite good, actually. Yeah, but let's do that some other time. I want to focus on the extra skill, but I do want to check what's in the metal shop again. I want to refresh. Yeah, I didn't expect the items to run out the way they did. I'm curious about this. Like, I guess this is something that one of your allies has to step on. Metal fence, like, boosting that is going to be huge, though. Getting an extra use, and while also giving it extra HP is kind of nuts. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to have to go out exploring one way or another, right? Let's check the upgrades. Worm? Is there anything we can do in the worm? No, right? Let's go to the garage. Let's see. Oh, hey. Oh, we can read the new abilities for the twins as well. Alright, we need more red. Interesting. Wait, we actually need a little more red. We might actually be able to find enough red on Expedition. A little more red. Stone and organic. Okay. Aerial engagement. Your foes from an unfair vantage point. Attack 2, move 8. That's interesting. Okay. Use high firepower close range attack over a wide area with an attack of 3. Interesting. That's quite good. Let's just unlock the abilities, I guess. Have everyone having like all their abilities is gonna be the most effective, I think. That means we will probably need to farm some we will need to farm some extra red stuff. Omega punch. It's like not very good, but it's there. It's an option. Support tower. Buffs allies at the start of each turn. Adds armor +2. at the start of each turn? Armor +2, I guess. That's okay. It does mitigate some damage. I don't know how worth it this is, though. I really don't know. Inflicts bleed, deposts enemies in front within a large area. Strike an enemy in front, inflicts bleed. Okay. Oh, you know, it's this natural ability that gives extra power on hit, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of how slow he is. Okay, but we're gonna have to go out on expedition anyway. I wonder if we've unlocked a new area, though. Not this time. Wait, is she speaking with an emoji? Saws? Let's see. We need organic and stone, right? Plants and minerals. Okay. The thing is like, Shoma is not terribly proactive. Yeah, Like, his abilities, he could command aggro of, like, everything. It's going to be slower engagements for sure, but I'll take him. Plants and minerals. Plants and minerals, okay. Man, what is this team? I guess Ato can be the heavy hitter? Right, I take Kyoshika. Let's take Kyoshika. This is a very different kind of team than what I normally bring, but you know what? It's cool. Yeah, you know, it's going to be different. It's not as formulaic, and we have Takumi anyway. Let's see. Let's view the area. I don't know how much we have in the way of fire putting out ability, right? 2? That's level 5 over there. That is level 3. This is nothing. That's level 3. Level 3 opens up a lot of stuff, actually. Level 2. Okay, we have the ability to go... Yeah, let's go this way. So, actually, something I'm wondering is... We have gone... Oh, have we? Oh, I guess that's the only way north. Okay, I thought there were 2 ways to go north, but no, there's only 1. Oh no, there are 2, but one's level 5. Okay. Okay. We'll make this work. We want to go this way? Yeah. Is textiles one that I needed? No, it was organic and mineral, right? And a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is this doing here? See if they're still clean. Doesn't appear to be dirty. It should be more or less usable as crafting material. All right, polyester.
I found something.
Why is this facial expression like so like, you know? Let's take a look at what the map has to offer. There is a bonus item there. There is a bonus item there. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is a very heavy plant kind of area. There's a mansion looking thing there. Bonus item there, bonus item there. There is a area bonus there. Oh, it's a big area. Actually, yeah, this area is huge. What the heck? It's very big. Wow, this is like multiple explorations worth, actually. Oh, shoot. Imagine being able to take Nozomi and being able to heal. Is Nozomi available on these missions? I probably should have considered that, actually. Plant. Pick the pretty pink flowers. Nice.
I found something.
Start sinking into the ground after exploring marshland. You've been caught in quicksand. Wiggle and squirm my way out. Got a wooden branch. Nice. Yeah, I probably would have had to lose an item if I went the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gets me to a purple plant item. Found an overrun greenhouse. Looks like a miniature jungle. You might find something good inside. Pull the vines. Look inside. Nope. At least everyone has like a... Kyoshiko doesn't have very much health. Dilapidated. Let's take a small pumpkin. Whoa, it's a golden pumpkin.
I found something.
90 materials. That's fantastic. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's go for the mystery. I don't know what this is. It's a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. It tasted strange. Guess it was rotten. What? Oh my god. Take some pieces from inside. Battle! Ema's gonna die. What the heck? Bro. Might have to go back to the checkpoint or something. That's insane. What's this? Inflict stun. Oh boy, not good.
I refuse to give in. I'm not done.
Jeez, he's cooked. Oh man.
Let's go.
Interesting, interesting.
Say when. Got it.
Oh, I didn't mean from the walk forward. Now I can't hit that.
I've got this. Say
then
when.
we side slash again. Carry. Oh, whoops. I guess, does this do range? No, but it will kill him.
2 arms.
Yeah, that should work.
Nin.
Nin nin. Silly samurai girl thinks she's a ninja. Actually,
Here's something.
how does that even work?
This looks valuable.
Aromatic grapes. Let's go back the way we came. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1. I need to risk it for the biscuit. Pull the vines, look inside. Are you kidding me? Emo's just dead. Emo's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Alright. Got sturdy lumber. What the heck? What is with my team? They're dying. Can I even go on? All right, pick them up after they hit the ground. This is a farming mission. Wait, I kind of needed some mineral too, but I'm not getting any of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Textiles. Swanky suit. Got cotton.
Here's something.
Oh man. Let's see. I think I will go for the bonus item and then turn back. Eat some of the fruit. Oh, okay. Material chance up, I guess.
What?
World leaf tree. Whoa. Or world tree leaf. Wow. That's crazy. Tree with tasty looking apples growing on it. Climb the tree. Someone took damage. Oh my god. Pick a crimson rose. What is this exploration? It's going so bad. Please let there be a checkpoint. With the frizz? No way. Where are the checkpoints? This is like a very long path with no ability to turn back. What the heck? Nearest one is like over there unless I turn back, which is, oh my god. This is awful. Let's see. Let's go for the lower chance of death. Climb the tree. Takami's just dead. Takami's dead. He's dead, man. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Hope for something good. Small red crystal. Sure,
Here's
fine.
Something.
Honestly, it's not good enough to switch out for anything. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a code. Got a cool cape.
I found something.
Okay, let's get rid of the polyester for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's. Let's go for this food magazine. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. That is super not good. Oh, we are so cooked. We are so cooked.
I can do this much.
This is a disaster. You know what? We can live. We'll live it. We'll live it.
Doing this right. I'll try not to run away.
Don't leave me behind.
Yeah, that's right. Stay over there.
I mustn't submit.
Cool.
I can do this much.
I can't stop.
Whack.
Now.
This is so janky.
Don't leave me behind. I've got
My
you.
luck was
I
just
can't
so
stop
bad.
now. Let's put this to use. This is a trifle.
Bonsai.
I can't stop now.
Oh, Shigeru no Mae does. Okay. Oh, does it mean we're not going to be like eating any more commanders? Now that we're like making peace with them?
I can't stop now.
Okay. Let's just end the turn. Man, what a crazy exploration. I feel like we found a bunch of good stuff, but we also found a bunch of bad stuff too. Oh man. Okay.
This is a trifle.
Bonsai.
I mustn't submit. Flash.
Yeah, Kyoshika's kind of good. She's kind of good. The damage buff on lone enemies is pretty easy to proc.
Something.
All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. What the heck was that, man? We got what we came here for, but what the heck? We got no rocks. We got no rocks. We got no rocks. Okay, honestly though, a pretty okay team. I just I didn't get to do very much. Yeah, Koshka, pretty good. Howdy, soldiers. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
I noticed something earlier, is that, like, you don't get to hear Serei's, like, funky theme that much because he's dead. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. Up and at 'em. Oh, Nozomi has left the room. They're blocking the... What? Hold on a second. Okay, yeah. For a second, I thought I saw her in the hallway, and I'm like, what the heck? Run, 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 run. Why do I have to go to the cafeteria? Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. It's Nozomi! Watakami, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? I haven't come to breakfast the last few days. You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait for just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. That Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Ah, now we can go. The plot allows us to advance. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Right, she's going. Maybe she ain't ever waking up. It may be wise to seriously consider it. I've never heard him go, yeah. Yeah. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? I know it would be a lot quicker. But even if we could bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. Oh, no way. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. I have the perfect voice. I have the perfect voice. It's got to be the main character of Garzy's Wing. From the English dub. Wait, hold on. I gotta get into the character. Yeah, okay, I think I'm ready. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's going to cost you. Ask Kurata. She's got to have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way. That's totally villainous. I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. Just hit her with a healing bullet. It cures the status condition. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. What was that face? Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her, after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten magnet will be taking his leave. Maggot, not magnet. Rotten magnet. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Ah, seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's going to teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Nope, someone's pinging me on Discord. What are they saying? Oh, not directed at me, apparently. I'm not... Why am I not getting my notifications? Oh my god, wait a second. I'm on TV. Oh my god, I'm on TV. Oh my god. So, like, my family's phone plan is apparently, like, lapsing. It apparently was too good, and the company didn't want to honor it anymore and offered us, like, a far worse one. So we're, like, switching off, and every family member is getting, like, their own individual plan. But the problem is that, like, this phone is still tied to a contract, so I will need to pay to get it out. So I'm probably going to have to do that. And then find, like, an Android phone that I can use, which is obnoxious because I don't really have one I can switch back to right now. And tariffs have increased the price, and I lost my job, so I'm like, what am I going to do? I need my phone. It looks like Shoma's really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have the powers that seem like hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Free time, baby! Okay, what do I need? Oh? Koshika? Interesting. Why are you in the garage? Did I unlock new simulations? I'd love to do more simulations. I need more red and I need stone, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we have new sims. Nope. Probably new sims soon, hopefully. Okay, but until then, we need some stone. Let's head out again. Okay. Alright, I kind of liked that team. So let's... Minerals, right? Minerals. Yeah, let's hope they don't die.
You really want me to come along?
Yes, sir. Is it Force North? Okay, where are some of these bonuses? Let's go. If I get very lucky, there's like 3 special things up top. I could potentially get some more World Tree Leaf if I go that way. Let's see. Oh, it's another facility. Are these? What are these? What are these? I found the green one earlier. Clearly, there's some story significance, but I'm also like, what the heck? Wow, there sure are a lot of things here. The problem I see, though, is that even when I get the ability to, like, come back later after unlocking later fire extinguishing opportunities, I'm still gonna get rocked by the random events. I don't really know how I can mitigate that. Let's go north. Let's go north. A lose situation? I didn't want to risk, so I'm just like, I'll leave. Okay, let me see. Oh, shoot. What the heck? What the heck are we dealing with? Also, Kyoshika's ability to pierce is really good, too. Oh, man. What the heck? Like stun when attacking. Okay, that's 6 power, huh?
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Okay, let's take advantage of the fact that I got a lot of these things.
Good to go. There. Got it.
Okay. I can kill this one potentially, but
I've got this.
let's
Leave
see.
it to me.
Okay, I have an idea.
Here we go.
Oh no, as long as this one's next to it, it's gonna count as being...
Let's go.
Oh shoot.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Can I restart? Can I redo the wave? Yeah. Here. I can do better. I can do better. Okay. The problem is that Kyoshika, these two big guys are next to each other, so Kyoshika is not terribly effective right now.
I'm up.
You, on the other hand, I wonder if you can Gale to push these guys back. That should isolate them enough that...
I've got them pinned down.
Did that actually push the big guy back? It didn't. It didn't. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Maybe the answer is Shoma. Let's take it slow.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, and then...
Not to run away. I'll get in.
Yeah, let's slow roll. Let's slow roll. And these guys can't actually do very much. So let's just end turn. Let's see if AP carries over as well. Oh, that's right. He's completely immune to stuff, right? Okay, he was attacked 4 times, so he's so strong. Oh my god. Okay, right.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Yeah, he is. He's a big boy. Okay, I think this is probably the best bet here. He's stunned now.
My turn.
Alright, and... Okay, I think the play is to use Impact Stab.
All right.
He did take some damage. How much damage is being dealt with Impact Stab? Let's see. Three.
Ready when you
So
are.
I could potentially go for a side slash.
Take that. Let's do this.
Another side slash. Kyoshika can come in and do a thing. Huh. That's quite good. Fabulous. Interesting. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is another fight. 1, 2 is this question mark tile. You find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. Chant a spell. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. As the incantation was spoken, the magic circle shone brightly. Okay. What happens if you have Kako do it? Yeah, I'm going left. 1, 2 gets me textiles. 6 gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 it is. Oops, I miscounted. It's okay. It's okay. I'll dominate this fight, no doubt. Ooh, what is this variant? Just a big one. Big guy. Big dude. Okay. What is the play? What is the play?
I'll do what little I can.
I don't want him to take too much damage, is the thing.
Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, maybe I can do... Actually, yeah, I might have finally found a use for Airblade. Okay, that gets this one alone, so Kyoshika can go for the kill.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, she can't. 2, push target back. Okay, you know what? Time for an attack potion. Wait, do my potions completely refill every single round? Are you serious?
I've got you 2 arms.
Wait, my potions come back?
Begin.
Am I dumb?
Let's put this here.
I'm getting the previous round mixed up, no doubt.
I leave the rest to you.
All right, let's see.
I guess I'm up.
Let's just
Here goes.
as cool as it is for Shoma to like take a lot of hits, I'd rather he retain his HP. Oh boy. Oh, not an attack, huh? A shield thing. How many times you get attacked? 3, huh? Okay.
I don't want to burden you. My allergies.
My allergies. Okay. Let's see.
This should do it. Let's go.
Should cut through them, no problem. And oh, Kyoshika's still stunned from last round.
Take that. Say when.
Impact stab is so powerful. It's just like a bread and butter kind of move. Wow.
I found something.
Okay, the fights aren't bad. Kyoshika's gone missing. The holy Jumonji sword is still here, though. What could have happened to her? Go look for her. As soon as you're about to go search for Kyoshika, you bumped into her. She brought back some crafting material back with her. That's an interesting Kyoshika-specific encounter. I was not expecting that.
This looks valuable.
Paint. Let's go for the question mark. And the rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. Ema thinks they're too plain. How will you spice them up? Smell them, ketchup and mayonnaise. Well, it's not as if you can't eat chicken and rice without any toppings. You enjoyed it well enough. I guess ketchup and mayonnaise on rice? It's not the worst combination in the world. It's not terribly common, but it's still good-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go safe. I would like to get the rocks. Please. Hey, that should be enough to upgrade side slash. Might as well. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. Ignore it and move on. You're really just flipping coins, and the coins have different colors. Yeah, was this one of those ones where Shoma was the play? Yeah. Yeah, Shoma is totally the play here.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in fair weight for once.
Actually, what happens if I do defensive stance? Does this stack? 7? Okay. He is going to be fine. He is going to be a-okay. And these guys can't really do anything? Yeah, let's just end. The GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT!
My best won't be much, but still. This is all I can manage. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Okay.
Here we go.
Interesting. What is the best play here? Oh, that's a very interesting shape. I wasn't expecting that to have that shape. I do think this one is better though, simply because it clears the way. Yeah, now Kyoshika can hit both of these. Man, his positioning is great. Yeah, Kyoshika can now hit both of them for full. Yeah, no, they're not together anymore.
My apologies.
I've got this.
Impact stab. Man, Shoma, the GOAT! Oh, having maybe having Nozomi would be like kind of good. Let's go for distance if it's gonna be the same either way. Blow away the vines. Look inside. I should have just taken the battle, huh? Takes them out carefully. Golden honey, nice.
I found something.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay.
Should I really take
Cacao?
something this precious?
What? Should I really take something this precious? Pick some small flower. Nice.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets me machine parts. 6 is a blue battle. Sure, why not? Let's fight. Ooh, we're gonna have to walk all the way back though. Oh, this is easy! This is easy! Bro, you can't be saying this is a hard battle and then give us something this easy.
Ready when you are.
But I can't be dumb. What is the order of operations here?
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll try not to run away!
That unfortunately doesn't work. Let's see.
Here we go.
Yeah, actually, let me check.
Good to go.
Okay, so my stuff does get used. Right, impact. Impact.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I mean, there was a way to hit both of them. Rising impact. Was there? Oh, I guess I'll do that. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see.
Onward.
There really is no other way of doing it, is there?
Let's begin. My apologies.
Let's do this. There. My turn. Good to go. Ha! Got it.
Interesting.
Here goes.
I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, Takumi takes one hit, and that's I could have probably done that better if I rolled a little slower, but who cares?
Here we go.
Oh man, you have these long sections of novel and long sections of like exploration and battle and stuff. Okay, let's see.
Should I really take
Damaged tower? This precious. Oh my god! Raiders from Squid, hello! Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. What were you up to tonight? Let's see. It's been a while since I've streamed on my own channel. Guilty as sock. Okay. At first glance, I'm like, oh, you're playing some Guilty Gear tonight. I'm like, guilty as sock. That's a courtroom sock puppet game. I think I read about it, right? Yeah, I don't quite remember though. Yeah, I hope you had fun with it. Tell me about it. Super silly. Interesting. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a cooldown, I guess, after 1, coming back from vacation, and 2, immediately being told I was being laid off. Right, like literally the moment I got back into work after my vacation, like, ah, yeah, the company mismanages funds, we can't pay you anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. Need to collect more people to play. It needs a handful. Oh, so it's like a social deduction game, like a multiplayer kind of thing. Yeah, it's okay. But you know what? Actually, good thing, good timing, because on screen, as you've noticed, is a prompt for a particular munitions device. But no. Honestly, it's a good thing. My work was all right, but it could have been better. And this is like the motivation, I guess, to get a better job. The job I was working, they should have been paying me twice as much. The average in the industry is twice as much as they were giving me, and I was just here because the people I worked with on a daily basis were pretty good. The bosses, not so great, and they didn't spend money right, and they're like, whoops, we ran out, can't pay you anymore. I'm like, okay. What should I do? Defuse the bomb or run away? What should I do? All right. In any case, though, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for any reason after stream, please do what you need to do. Eat, drink, get some rest. No trouble at all. But if you want to hang around, I'm pretty deep into 100 line, and I'm in a segment of the game where I have a bit of freedom to play the non-novel segments. This is a great game, and I highly recommend it. That's the worst. Bad management, good people. I had a few of those. Yeah, I hadn't gotten a raise in 3 years, and they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna, don't worry, you'll be earning as much as the industry average if you yeah, you'll be earning as much as the industry average if you're here for a couple of years and you work well. I worked very well. I spent, honestly, the reason I'm so tired all the time is just because I'm sinking so much time and effort into work, and like 9 hours a day. I'm like, nah, there's better stuff out there, and this is forcing me to do that. Oh, Fiery Wolf, your avatar is what's his name? Fez, right? I haven't played that one. Yet. I heard the guy who developed it is kind of an interesting fellow, to say the least, but the game is like very, very good. Haven't played it yet though. Let's play safe. I'm gonna run as fast as I can and still take damage. Okay. Fez, mate of mine bought it for me because I landed on the moon in Kerbal. Ooh, that's fun. Never actually got around to playing it. Oh, it's a very legendary game, actually. It is very, very well regarded. See a tree with tasty-looking apples. Shake the tree. Oh my god. I've taken more damage from like random events happening than like actual like enemies. Jump out of the way! No! Ema's dead. I just need to get back to the checkpoint. Jump out of the way. Ooh. Got log. Okay, cool. Okay. Pulling it. Koshka, dead. What the heck? What the heck, man? Everyone's dead. Smell them. Got polyester. I don't know why smelling them was the thing that made me live that time. Compressor, satin, glowing nut, pebble, dirty feather, golden honey, small flower. Let's get rid of that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my exploration luck has been pretty bad. I'm almost home, though. I'm almost home. Approach it. We got tree bark. I can't carry that. 30, not good. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're out. We out. What day am I on? I think I'm on day 57? 57? So still in Route 0, from what I understand. I'm going to do most, all of Route 0 on stream, and I'll see how I feel. The thing is for the alternate paths, for the 100 actual routes, I think I'm going to be playing offline, and I'll be treating like my Steam Deck as like a book that I just pick up and read when I'm like cooking or something, and I'll chip away at it over time. Something like that. There's still like plenty to explore though. Yeah, I only recently finished one of those paths. Oh, okay. Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Yeah, like I have friends that are significantly farther ahead of me. One who's like probably like 10 or so routes into the game, and another who is almost at the end of Route 0. So I've got a lot of catching up to do, and I want to talk to people about it. This game is so cool. Another day's passed without incident, but Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. Next arc is probably going to be healing Moko then. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Last session I just finished Takumi's class weapon. Ooh. When you max it out, do they get like an upgrade? Okay. I've been spoiled a tiny bit. I saw Takumi with an alternate version of his weapon. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Finally.
I probably shouldn't know that. It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. Wink, okay. At first, it was in such a poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care, and regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So who is Kaeru? Oh my gosh, I saw a piece of fan art. I don't know if it's spoilers, so I won't describe what it depicts, but it was a crossover fan art of 100 Line and this like short film from like the 80s, I think. A short anime film back in the OVA era where basically when Japan was in its like economic bubble in the 80s, 70s and 80s, they had way too much money to throw at like creative projects. So oftentimes you'd see like these short anime films released, like when I say short, like 45-ish minutes long or something, and they were called OVAs, or original video animations or whatever, and they were like one-shot kind of things. Sometimes they get sequels, sometimes they'd be part of a set, sometimes they'd be standalone. And there was one particular one called Magnetic Rose. Yes, exactly. Stink Bomb is actually in the collection that Magnetic Rose is in, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Magnetic Rose, yeah, I think it was collected into something called Memories. It was like a set of like ambitious animation projects, but Magnetic Rose, if you have not seen it, is about a sort of like, yes, it is Memories. Yeah. There's like a space junk salvager, like a guy that works salvaging scrap in space. Yeah. Magnetic Rose, Stink Bomb, and Cannon Fodder. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, but there's this, yeah, for anyone else that hasn't seen it, there's a guy who's like a scrapper in space, and they find a space station that's haunted, and stuff happens there, and there's a very famous scene in that that happens in the space station that I saw someone draw Takumi in, and it was a really, really good fit. And I never expected to see a crossover because I love Magnetic Rose so much. It is so good. I show it to people around Halloween if they've never seen it before. It's so good.
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
I want to see the art. I've not seen Magnetic Rose, just read the Wikipedia. Let me drop a link, actually. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I sent it to some friends, so... Yeah, if you've seen anything of, let's see, copy... Copy text? No, I just want this. Let me just make sure it goes to the right place. I think reading it made me think of the Casino DLC for Fallout New Vegas. Kind of. Although it had a very eerie kind of feel to it. Yeah, it was really well done, though. There it is. Yeah. It's super cool. It's super cool. Yeah, I was talking to someone who saw the art and they're like, it's really cool. And I'm like, oh my god, it's a Magnetic Rose reference. And they're like, what's that? And I got to tell them about it. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, last thing I would have expected a crossover for, but you know what? That's amazing.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah.
So even amongst the cast, Takumi has very distinct eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
Is she not watching her own
You
health?
didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried
Everything
about
is an
it. You
allegory.
get sick too.
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Doggo.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aww.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest?
Wait,
Get carried away too
was
quickly.
this dog at the beginning of the game the one they saw? Or did Sele like manipulate their surroundings so that he knew and exploited their weaknesses? Knew that they would take care of a dog, Kaeru especially if they saw one, and that would drive Takumi to action.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always
Tacky.
helping me. But if
You can be
you're ever in
Taki?
trouble,
The enunciation, ADR directing is really hard work, but it just sends me when people are like, your name is Kako, and they're like, yes, my name's Kako, and I'm like, huh?
I'll be sure to help you out too.
Such a weird mix of interesting ideas and reminders of, all right, this is an Uchikoshi Kodaka character, yeah. I've been seeing a meme go around that if you're playing a route and suddenly the characters get very smart, you know, oh, this is a Uchikoshi route.
No, I'm not.
Apparently Kodaka is going to be at a convention where Ryu Kishi is going to be, the Higurashi guy, and people are like, hey Kodaka, you should get him to collab on the DLC. And I'm like, oh man. Kodaka's been like, yeah, 100 lines, pretty good. I want to add more routes. And I'm like, dude, chill out. Chill out. He's created a canvas for a game that he could just keep adding to.
I mean it. You know?
Ba boom 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 boom. Is that Claire de Lune? Boom 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 ba da bum. The amount of times I compared characters the second they started talking. Yeah. Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy. Oh, serious music. Have you played Danganronpa? I have not played Danganronpa, actually. I come from the Uchikoshi side of things. I've played the Infinity series, I played Zero Escape, I played Somnium Files. And when I heard that the Danganronpa guy was getting on board, I'm like, oh, I've heard the stories. Actually, I started playing the fan translation of Danganronpa way back. I got partway into the first trial. Monokuma was called Mono Bear, by the way, in the original fan translation. And they announced the official release when I was like half an hour in, and was just like, you know what? I'm going to stop here and just play the official release. And I haven't gotten around to it. That's right. That's how Kaeru was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kaeru, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. So-called free thinkers when free time. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. His smile. It fills me with joy. His self-esteem has... it's not nothing anymore. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Talk at me. You're just in time. Listen to this. Huh? Is he going to start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in. I want to like Shoma, but I hate his self-garbage personality. The way I see it is he really annoyed me at first too, but like everything he says about his upbringing makes me realize that he's always been judged in a way that he could never like see anything in himself. And he has so much potential. He is probably like one of the strongest members of the cast too. And it's just the fact all of his abilities need like deprecation before they could turn around. It's just such incredible like Ludo narrative. It said I want his hat to have frog eyes that match his face. Did you know? Are you familiar with Ukeru Kaeru, one of my group mates in AstraLog? He kind of looks like that. Like actually looks the way you describe. Let me grab a picture of our man. Nah, he's super cool. Yeah, Shoma cool. Kaeru the coolest. Yeah, let me get an image of him up here. Oh wow, this is a very, very large image. Give me a sec. Wow, that's so big. So big. I need like a hotkey that just has like my group mates on it, so I don't need to do this every single time. Look at that. There he is. There he is. Oh, hold on a second. Can I just control F? Yeah, there we go. There he is. Look at that. Yeah, he's got the frog motif going on. He's so cool. Yeah. How many times are you gonna do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day in the complex. Then we were playing fetch. He'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. He'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did is run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. This means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shoma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well? As what? Putting aside the other invaders, the commander's clearly not just some monster. I have to give it to Takemaru, actually. Like, he's just like the tough guy, bad boy, biker kind of gang person. But every time he is like, you know, talking about what's right and wrong, he is such a genuinely good person. Jinju, hello. Hydrate? I sure will. Okay, and stretch. About time for one. Anyway, let's see. Shoulder rolls. Oh. Left over right. Right over left. Hammer right. Takemaru made me initially think of a worse Mondo, but he's pretty up there. Is Mondo a Danganronpa character? I'm not familiar. Left. Hammer right. Hammer left. Wrists, D1. Okay. I'll have to play it someday. Just very long narrative games. I have a bunch of them stacked up. Okay. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of human. Another race of humans. Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first. That's that. I think Kori Kyo is pretty cool when she isn't with Kurata. Kyoshika? Kyoshika? Unless there is a character named Kore Kyo, which I don't know about. Kyoshika, okay, there we go, yeah. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumonji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. Dangan on the brain, yeah, I get that. Dangin' Grandpa. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. I do like Tsubasa when she isn't talking about being sick. Yeah, I like her design as well. Also, just getting like a Hummer, a Jeep, and an armored personnel carrier as a weapon. That's crazy. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're too focused on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karwa and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. Free time, free time, free time, free time. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Free time, baby! Free time. Oh, hold on. We got an updated report card for somebody. He likes tools too. Okay. Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for. Free time. I keep saying I'm gonna make like a button I could press when it's free time and just go like, yeah, it's free time, but I keep forgetting. Right. We can max side slash or get the second last with a little more the red stuff. However, it might not be a bad idea to take advantage. Like, we'll wait. I can wait for the next set of simulations to be unlocked. But if my heavy hitter is going to be Kyoshika, Make a counter button that's just the bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. That sounds great. Oh, but she needs gym. Is it worth investing into here? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, getting it to level 3 and getting the 1 extra move is really, really good for positioning. But I definitely don't have the resources for that. But if she's going to be my heavy hitter, I am going to invest. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't really like his moveset too much. Yeah, and I'm just maxing Takumi because he's good. He's powerful. Yeah, actually, I should be boosting impact stab. What am I thinking? But I do want to explore. Apparently I can just sleep the day away. Max Takumi because he's always going to be there. Yeah, that is true. Oh, metal fence. Honestly, the fences are crazy. The fact that you get max uses. Target range. Range, really. Not enough minerals, too. I don't know if I have fire extinguishers at a level that's going to let me do this either. Just having the fences, period, is really good. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to keep going until I fully explore that area. I know it's probably not in my best interest to do it, but, you know. Oh, sorry. This one. Yeah, like, I probably could be doing, like, raising my stats and stuff in here. Oh, man, actually. Like, Koshka... Is Kyoshka around? No, Kyoshka is not doing anything today. Could focus on an area for particular materials. Yeah, the thing is, I think I only have access to 2 areas, is the thing. Like, I brought these guys because, they increase BP and minerals. I could use minerals, for sure. But, I don't know if I have the area where minerals are plentiful. It seems to me that the desert is full of machine parts. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I keep forgetting that Nozomi is probably like a really good option. Yeah, I'd probably swap Nozomi and Ima, I guess. Yeah, where? Okay, I'd imagine the school area is like very, how do I describe it? The school area is very neutral. There's a little bit of everything. Desert. Oops. Yeah, are there more checkpoints here? Yeah, no, I've fully explored this area. Yeah, and it's almost all machine parts. The manual does say things? Oh. Yeah, it's like mostly machine parts, though. I can mention what's available and what's available. Yeah, I'm going to just head back to the main area. Yeah, maybe I can double back even. Yeah, actually, if I can get to the signpost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a battle there, but I'm going to crush this. Yeah, feel free to mention. I'm fairly certain I only have forest and desert. Yeah, this is going to be very easy.
I've got this. Take that! Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this.
Let's see.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. I've got Onward.
Don't expect much from me. I'll take the blame for this.
Say when. That's it. All right, let's
He's
go.
immune to status effects, but his allergies.
I found something.
Let's see. Desert is primarily shimmy parts. Forest is primarily a lot of plants. The first zone with the school is a bit of everything, but not of the best quality. Also has a chance of having the 1,000 credit specials. 1,000 credit specials. I'm not familiar with that. Let's see. Okay, so that's one way up. That's where I came from. There's a star. Oh, I don't know what that is. So maybe I'll pick that up in the first place. Forest is that way. I don't have level 3, so I can't go down. Yeah, I think I'll just make my way to the star point. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I want the star. Look for a light switch. Red crystal fragment. Nice.
Here's something.
One, two, 3, 4, 5. Mineral, baby! Hey, nice. Okay, that's something.
Here's something.
Better than nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, wow, nice.
Here's something.
What?
Whoa, okay, I see. I see. That's what you were talking about. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wow, okay, this run has been going a lot better. I will regret saying that. Mineral, baby!
I found something.
I've gotten so lucky. What the heck? Each zone can have a special star token, which is the one tile that gives a particular resource better than others. Okay, yeah, I know that the forest gave me like a world tree leaf or something for 200, which is insane. But I am 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get the 1,000. I was not expecting to find that. There's like a crater there. I wonder where that goes. They don't show up during story beats, though. Okay, yeah. It's like an exploration bonus. What are these things? They're totally going to be involved in like a later route or something. It's just funny to see them out in the open like that. Okay, I'm going to go the bottom route, actually. Found some rice balls. Smell them. Ketchup and mayonnaise. There's an unusual amount of ketchup and mayonnaise in the rice ball. You can barely taste the rice. Why did you take 5 damage from eating condiments, my guy?
Here's something.
Inventory is almost full. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god. Pebble.
I found something.
One, 2, 3. You know what? I'll take the fight. I'll take the fight. The odds of me getting through this, taking minimal damage, is actually probably better than if I oh yeah, this is an easy one. I know one event where they pretty often use an additional 100% plant, so I got to like 3,000. Oh my gosh, wow.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is the exact same configuration from last time.
This is a trifle. Banzai.
Banzai.
Apologies.
Let's do this.
mustn't submit.
Oh, that's right. I had him do
I'll
it.
do what little I can. I'll give it a shot. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Easy. Yeah, honestly, I would prefer. I much prefer those. Glass. I want to keep. Red crystal. I kind of want. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey.
We did it.
Okay, let's get rid of that. We can earn it in much larger quantities anyway later. There's really no checkpoints this far out, is there? Might want to double back eventually. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. What do they mean move -5? Yeah, they say move -5, but like, what's the difference? I'm still moving the same amount, aren't I? Your active card becomes 5 less? But don't you immediately just draw a new one? Ooh, this is a configuration I'm not terribly configuring. It's pretty whatever, yeah. I'm like, they make it out to be such a dramatic thing, and I'm just like, well, that was a thing, I guess?
This is a trifle.
This is a trifle. Ooh, okay. I don't like the fact that these two are standing next to each other.
Ready when you are.
I went from a 2 card to a 1 card. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, honestly.
My turn.
Impact stab is a 3.
Good to go. Take that. Let's go. Here. All right.
And I think that enables the Jumanji bonus here. Okay, thinking.
Ready when you are.
I think most of these encounters were designed in a way that if you were very clever, you can actually clear most of them without having to do too much extra.
I've got you.
Okay.
All good.
All good. It's only 2 damage, but
Here goes.
it does help. Does it? Does it actually?
Don't leave me behind. Banzai. My apologies.
Let's see.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't actually... Hold on.
Let's go. Time to use it. Let's do this. Ha!
I probably could have actually opened with... No, I had to do it this way. Yeah, no, that doesn't work, but this does.
Take that. Got it.
Okay, this is silly, but what... I want to protect Takumi, so I want to build a fence. Or protect Kyoshika at least. Can I get all of them? Can I? Oh my god, my barrier is actually hurting me. Okay, whatever.
My turn.
I thought myself into a corner. Oh, okay, never mind. They got aggro to the wall.
This is a trifle. I'll go if you can stand me.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work.
I mustn't submit. Yeah.
No damage taken. Let's go. I can't believe the enemy encounters are safer than the actual, like, The actual spaces. 1, 2, 3, or 1. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm going to the checkpoint. No! Large jar. Huh. Interesting. Let's get to the checkpoint. Alright. Now I want to get... Okay, oh my god, of course it's up there. Love tipping jars. Okay, so there is still a couple of things... Wait, can you leave exploration when you're not on a checkpoint? There's that one there. And there's that one there. There's really only like 2 left that I currently can fully access. No, just one there. I wish you could zoom out. Okay, let's continue. I have my save state, so... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Pick the bamboo shoots. Made a mistake of relying only on checkpoints for a while. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I think I'm pretty good here. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Look at that mineral gain. Fantastic. Yeah, actually, I think I'm still... Yeah, mineral is still what I need more than anything, but I at least have a stockpile of that now. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Is Sele going to give us a special announcement today? Have we unlocked the fighter jets? Ben Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
3:44. 3 hours and 44 minutes. That's where I'm going to get my screenshot for the end. My like streaming anniversary, well, my affiliate anniversary is like next month, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. So it just changes up the inflection every day. I found myself not skipping. Yeah, it depends. It depends if I'm feeling up to it. I love the fact that the voice actor probably just like, okay, what do I do today? What do I do today? I want to make sure we make it to that point. Oops, I just skipped a bunch of talkie dialogue, but talkie. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Oh, do we get free time? No, we don't get free time. We got Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? After the second line, it's free game. Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Mocha's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the gift-o-matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. Those aren't whims! Take care of everyone! You gotta take care of yourself, too! What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Kara, and here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then, let's get going. It's best we get Mocha that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Can we bring someone who's good at collecting minerals with us? All right, time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you, truly.
Huh?
You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Let's see. All right. So, what do we need to make the antipyretic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay, cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Okay, so we're not leaving the main area. Oh, that's a lot to explore, though. Do we have multiple days to do this? Wait, it's only me. It's only Takumi and her? Huh? That's insane. Dude's crazy. Tapioca, hello, welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day.
Here, I found this.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dodging these like a pro. Find a platform with strange symbols on it. Pray.
I picked this one up.
Not necessarily good, but definitely a productive day. Oh my gosh. Well, whatever's got you down, I hope I hope it gets better. Minerals. Tomorrow will be a good day. Okay, at the very least, let's think with that mindset, I guess. Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest stretch of time for me either. It's been crazy busy, and I got laid off, but I'll be okay.
We did it.
Wow, this exploration is going like really well. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's a battle. I don't want to battle. Not with this team. Whatever. Yeah, honestly, my current job, I'm finishing up a thing, and then that's when they're letting me go. But they're letting me collect like a couple more paychecks just so I have a bit more of a buffer. But like they weren't paying me very well. At least Nozomi can heal you. That is true.
Let's go. Take this.
Yeah. So anywhere I go from here is an improvement. Yeah.
All right. My turn.
Getting that bread one way or another.
Say when. Say
Oh wait, is it really this easy? Hold on a second. Never mind.
Let's go.
Bro. He's insane. He's insane with it. Okay. Takumi just soloed that. Oh my god. We could totally take a detour. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wafer paper. That should be everything we need. I gotta nab another job. I lost mine end of November and was like, oh, a week before I'd been permanent for a year. Only got a week's pay as remittance. Ugh. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a tough market right now, but yeah, everyone deserves better, that's for sure. Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyretic. Then let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh, we can't use the revive-o-matic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say anymore, but dove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we could just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right, being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Kaeru, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
Aren't you?
Eh?
Huh? We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
If we brought Koshika, this wouldn't have been a problem.
I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
What were the circumstances of her joining, huh?
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member? Oh. You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sele recruit you into this team like you did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? Huh? His reaction in like the grunts rather than the dialogue is like he's aghast. He's like, huh? Huh? But in like the dialogue, he's like, what? It's like more mysterious. Man, what is up with my microphone? There's some weird stuff happening. I said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. The amount of hay that's just yelled out, yeah. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. Oop. Coincidentally, I just hydrated, so I will count it as that. I was actually quite thirsty. And stretch, I will do that though. Shoulder rolls. Oh, posture check. Everyone, make sure you're sitting in a position you will not regret in a few hours' time. Wow. Left over right. Right over left. Hammer right. Did my new chair come in? Yes, it did. But I've been having some issues calibrating it. Because it was used, I needed to like plug in a lot. Well, refurbished. I needed to plug in a lot of things on my own, and Unfortunately, I didn't do it right. I don't think someone probably gonna need to recalibrate it. Yeah, it's finally here though, so I'm not sitting on like, you know, a folding chair now at the very least. It kind of reclines too. You could see me bob a little bit. Yeah. Okay, wrists. Fingers? And the knuckle crack thing I cannot do. Okay, cool. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? You want to know who else she did it for? My mom! My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I could tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? What do people think about, like, there's terms like guys or bro or like girl, right? Do you see them as like relatively gender neutral terms? Like, I think it varies, but like when I've gotten to the point where I just say bro to anybody. Or like guys, if I do, I don't mean anything by it. I just use it as like a friendly term of like, I'm talking at you. Oh my god, lightning raid from Bob Larson. Hey raiders, welcome in. What were you up to tonight, Bob? Let's see. You were, hold on. I saw your schedule earlier. I don't remember what you're doing this week, but you mentioned doing the new Dead by Daylight update all of next week, right? Right? What were you doing tonight? Let's see. It was error reaching Twitch's API servers. I'm sorry, what? I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. Excuse me? Hold on. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay. I've never seen that before. Oh man, I hope you had fun. Was it your first time playing? First time playing it? I know it kind of like appeared out of nowhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, oh man, it's a really cool series. I think I like that each game kind of takes place in like a different kind of setting and has some loose connections. I experienced the bunker. I really liked the bunker. So let me know when you get to the bunker, because I really liked that. That was very cool. Yeah, but I hope you had fun playing Amnesia. For anyone coming in from the raid, if you are, we're not scared by how terrifying the game is. You are free to step out and get some food, drink, or rest if you need. But if you want to hang around, I am 60 days into 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I will note that we're in pretty deep spoiler territory here. But for anyone that doesn't know what this is the amazing game that was created by the combined talents of Uchikoshi, the director of the Zero Escape and Somnium File series, and Kodaka, the director of Danganronpa. They like put their life savings into making this game, and it has 100 story routes. People thought they were memeing, but it is true. There are in fact essentially 100 like stories in this game that all branching path out, and every single one of them is apparently like very, very well fleshed out. Haven't gotten to that point yet. Apparently the first 100 days is just the prologue. Highly recommended to anyone who hasn't seen it yet. And there is a demo that lets you play the first week for free, which is about 6 hours of gameplay. Super worth it. I highly recommend. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good time, and yeah, it's 100 line time. I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher? What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Kara's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Theory time! Theory time! I think when they got into those, like, capsules at the residential complex, they were put in, like, some kind of cryostasis. Maybe this is, like, years and years and years later. Maybe it's 1,000 years in the future. We might not even be on Earth anymore. Like, we know the capsules don't do anything now. So, maybe they woke up from cryosleep? Interesting. Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. How long is the walk around, you know? Like, for me, it's just pulling a card out and moving 4 spaces, but for them, it could be hours. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. Wait, how exactly does one take off Hemoanima stuff? When you activate Hemoanima, does it just neatly put your clothes away in a locker? I don't see them changing into jumpsuits or whatever before they like stab themselves with the power boost, right? I mean, it's usually morning to night normally. Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, time may not be relative. Phew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito, sorry we went outside to find materials, but we couldn't get back before the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. Takumi being pretty smooth, yeah. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Eh? Huh? What is the surprising development? Oh, what?
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Another character I need to do a voice for. Moko is alive? Wait, so we didn't even need the antipyretic? What the heck? What kind of voice?
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. What voice do I give her? I haven't heard enough of it. I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake. Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I'd been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit, bestie, and my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What is this character?
Huh?
What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko.
I guess we didn't need to get medicine at all.
Thank goodness.
Unless that's a Chekhov's gun. Antipyretic is going to come in use like handy later.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
Who is her VA? Hold on a second. It's not who I think it is it? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Moko Mojiro voice actor. Jess Robinson. I do not know who else they've done. Oh, they've not done much. They have not done much. Yeah, they've not done like anything. What the heck? This is like the one game role they've done that's a named role. They've done like side like chatter and stuff. I think in Dying Light. That's pretty much it. What the heck? Wow. Good job. Good for them.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
I want to know what her skill set is. Can she like suplex bosses? I need to know. How wonderful. Ugh, there's someone cutting up onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Jump scare. I actually got like slightly jump scared. I'm like, I was not expecting that. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she would try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. You don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Huh. Lady Nozomi, you jest. You surely don't know what I taste like. Enough silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey, Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ha, ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko, what is it? Oh, yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko was cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Does she have trauma? Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. No, Takumi, there's free time! No, Takumi, there's free time! Stop! There's a lot I want to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? All right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. It is true, but I'm also the kind of person that's like, there's daylight and free time. Let's do something. Hey, Sky, welcome in. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Takumi does not have the kind of personality where he takes advantage of every second of the day, man. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. So she's got like trauma or something, I guess. Muscle woman, let's go! Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a pretty petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. I think this is more trying to sleep and get some rest in before the next battle. True, I guess. Yeah, I probably wouldn't last very long at Last Defense Academy simply because I don't rest.
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You stayed up all night and then had a fight? That would suck. That is true. That is true.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Nightly dose of propaganda. Ooh, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Right into another story event. Free time is over. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end, it looks like we didn't need the antipyretic after all. What if I'd gone alone? I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time, you should tell me about yourself. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time, it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Nozomi wants to hear about me. She feels that way. She must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karawa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. One Punch Kid versus Muscle Lady? Oh, yeah. I'm really curious to see what her moveset's going to be like, though. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it, but I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Eh? Oh, I was like, I can move the camera here? Okay. Okay, so where's Hiroko? We're getting to that point in the game now. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others all had surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what? What are you all doing here? I thought you died. No. And then bam, Smash got the credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist. Another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warriors' skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Hey there, hon. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in. She really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiroko included. All right, lurk time, gotta work. All right, best of luck, Tapioca. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for dropping in. And hydrate? I sure will. Yeah, where the heck is Hiroko? Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. Yeah, Darmy hasn't... I feel like she hasn't done a whole lot, you know? Other than, like, give edgy remarks. That's right, since Moko's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she could tell us about what happened. Then, when she was captured by invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. She's gonna be traumatized. It's not going to work. Do I have the ability to look at Moko's stuff? I do. Flashy finishers, backstage politicking, tools. Do I have the full team now? I might. Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing. We completely forgot about it. Moko, do you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. The trauma. Moko? Oh, well. Oh, boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away? Interesting. Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin when I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the undying flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Huh? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them all up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. When the shit gets tough, you gotta get tough, too. Hey, stop making me sound ladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So when you were asleep for so long, do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know. It's exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week. Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that. Prisoners are living beings, too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? All right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. What? Bro. You did not need to say that. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty, too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats our food without leaving even a scrap. She won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super Jumbo Saws. How do you pronounce that? Saws. What does that even mean? Am I just too boomer to know what that is? What does saws mean? Informal word for sorry, usually used in writing, especially about something not serious and important. I forgot her name. Saws. Saws haven't been blogging much lately. Wait. Is saws? It's a UK exclamation. Why is it giving me the translation in Chinese? What? I just wasn't expecting to be Chinese. Interesting. I guess you just pronounce it saws. It's supposedly written more than it's spoken, but whatever. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. Huh? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. She is coping with trauma. So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders, but it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're going to survive this. Free time! Do we have upgraded fire extinguishers, please? I don't think we do. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got mathematics. Oh, time to make some stuff with the stuff that we got. Oh. I need more social studies, huh? I think it's worth making this. No, if I do this, I don't have enough for the upgrades I want to do. Hold on, let's check this out. How much do I need? 25. Okay, actually pretty good. Okay. I'm actually just gonna do this. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Fiery Wolf. Have a great rest of your day, or evening, or whatever time it happens to be. Okay, gotta start putting more points into Kyoshika. I don't know how this works. Oh. Cool. Okay. I need to save some resources. Wherever the minerals are, I'm gonna need more of that. Hopefully it's the next area we unlock. What is it? We have plants, we have machine parts. I hope it's not textiles. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Okay. Honestly, that's a pretty beautiful room to be stuck in. Let's see. We need to boot. Oh, let's talk to Moko. I want to see what she has to say. Of course, it will be the opposite direction. Hey, Shioni, welcome in. I'm back for the most part. Hope you've been having a good day. I totally went the wrong way. Where is she? Did I run past her? I didn't run past her, did I? I totally ran past her. I had to have run past her. Where is she? There she is. I'll be back in top form before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay? Okay. I want to boost the metal shop somewhat, but I also want to boost power levels. Did you run past her? I must have accidentally run past her because I wasn't paying full attention. Social studies. Okay, you know what? Let me double check. What is holding me back here? I am going to upgrade Kyoshika next. All right, so linguistics is high enough for that. I thought, like, I wonder who's he looking for, because there's a very clear character there. I passed them in the hall. I don't know. Hey, Palm, welcome in. I am back. I need gym stats. Okay, for the Jumonji. Well, actually, yeah, I need gym. Okay. Who is on gym duty? You got gym? Nope. 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 No one's on gym duty today. No one's on gym duty. The one day I need the gym. Okay, let's read a book about physical education, and I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll be good. Read a book and study about gym. Enhancing the body through medicine. I'll try reading this book today. Enhancing the body through medicine. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They're basically talking about doping, right? It may not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There's times where you have to do whatever it takes to win. Reading this book increased your endurance by 5. Free time! Okay. Math duty. Science? Once again, no one is on the duty I need, the day that I need it. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why does it increase endurance? You're reading a book about people doping.
Heavy soldiers. You never know when the invasion will then.
Well then, good night. Night already? Another day's done then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Ben Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
We've heard it a million times. All right, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. No, do free time instead. Don't go to the cafeteria. Bro, I don't want to do 15 voices, please. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, "Even villains are capable of friendship." With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Supermania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see, you've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko quickly became the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all the happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself watching from afar. It's Nozomi. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable. We all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms for free time! The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. Free time, baby! Nozomi's in her room, huh? Okay, you know what? Let's see if there are new Sims. I would love to do some Sims, but no. We got any phys ed teachers today? Nope, nope. 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 All right, library time it is. Let's read about Jim. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. Is futsal a real sport? Reading this book increased your mobility by 5. What is futsal? I'm curious. Futsal. Is it real? Oh. Variant of football played on a hard court like a basketball court, smaller than a football pitch and mainly indoors. Has similarities with five-side football and indoor soccer. Huh. It's real. That's cool. Who's on phys ed duty? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, she is, but it's only 1 stack. You know, let's change it up. Sir Takumi, would you like to read some manga with me? Sure, sounds like fun. I never would have imagined I could find old issues of my favorite manga publisher here. Destiny smiles upon me. No, I dare say fate herself smiles upon me. Destiny and fate mean the same thing. But I do wonder how the protagonists of these stories manage to be so cool. Just reading their tales makes my heart skip, my pulse race. Ninja, pirates, demon slayers, underdog sportsmen, even princely tennis players. Paragons of coolness. I'm seriously totally obsessed. I'm so enamored my heart's about to give out. Kyoshika? Experience unlocked the keyword cool. Ability went up by 6. Bow, bow, bow. You soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
You never know when the... Well then.
Hope for another day of free time. Another day of free time. Please, 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 please. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks, but the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. Is Moko a doppelganger?
Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Is Moko a doppelganger? Today is day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. Let's talk to Eito. I feel Eito hasn't been, like, as involved ever since Nozomi's been in the story more. Hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up to your alley, so you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. What have I been doing in the library, huh? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I can hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning, but then she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Oh, the invader is learning. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if you can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. That's a... Actually, hold on. I have an emote that looks like this too. Hold on. Look at that. Doesn't it look similar? Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. Someone's having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, these kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. I lost her words. Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. You might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. Ugh, the mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless caddy or helmet rider. Wait, is that a Durara reference? Moko? Oh, sure then, let me finish that one. So I was trying to develop a world-class Ford when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one. This sounds like a good story, too. Something is off. Although there has been a bit of disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. For free time! It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Why is everyone being psychopathic here? Shoma's being perfectly reasonable. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. Free time! Alright. We got gym? Anyone got gym? Anyone got any gym? Nope. No gym. Alright, library it is. We finished that book on physical education. On futsal. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your mobility by 10. Wow. My stats are kind of crazy. Oh! Someone's here? Who could it be? Hold on. Time to look at stats. Endurance and mobility. They're both at the same. Interesting. How high do these go anyway? One, maybe 6 at highest? Man, the social studies score is so low. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Nozomi or Eito? It's Nozomi. Hi, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. Then, could you come into the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Why can't we just talk here? Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I better go hear her out. She's at the classroom on the first floor, right? Why is everyone in the room? Could we have done this in the room? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. Let's save. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear.
Huh?
You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured it out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right, that's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it's probably easier with just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realize I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like the other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karawa, and for now, there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karawa. Oh, what the heck? Oh, we got some developments. We got some developments. Eddie, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. That time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know how her connection... I still don't know her connection to Karawa, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. Then, Atom Troops, time to rise and shine.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning already? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Cafeteria this, cafeteria that. Why not? Free time. Actually, hold on. Let's talk to Darumi. I feel like we haven't seen her, like, at all. Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist, I can't leave out Sayonara or Sayonara o Oshiete. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too. Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an arrow game that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. I was not expecting her to name drop like Sayonara. I don't recognize the other ones, but I'd imagine they're in the same boat. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra-cute angel idol pro wrestler, Moko Mojiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Oh shit, almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hemateriac maniacs heal era? It's the heal era. You must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen and ate them. Bzz, wrong. The correct answer is, I secretly ripped my opponents' costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. Never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The chronic hemeretic maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool, I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories, but just a bunch of boring normies. Every last one of them idiots. Darmy was her usual self, too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back in full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. Invaders don't eat meat. This is a doppelganger. Invaders don't eat meat. Invaders don't eat meat. This is a doppelganger. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know. Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now. Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay, I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. Invaders don't eat meat. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Is it free time or is it drama? Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? Oh my god, snooping as usual, I see. Snooping as usual, I see. I bet we're gonna like save her life or something. Something bad is gonna happen. Wait, we have to walk there? We can't teleport? Huh? Huh? Something's gonna happen. Something's not right. Okay, that's the gym. Okay, that means we gotta go this way. What's this? Parking lot. Okay, it's next door then. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop. I'm just passing by. Snooping! That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. You are snooping! But it's probably going to be for the better. Oh boy. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat meat anytime. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know? It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided to know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko? Are we done? I'm leaving. But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. She's a doppelganger! The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person, and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. Gotta walk, huh? Okay. Bing bong! I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. Where'd you get the plushies? It's so cute in here. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging and we basically all have the same rooms, but still, I can't help being conscious of the fact it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry, furious even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... Hey, Batman guy, welcome in. I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at her situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about. She's a doppelganger.
You never know.
At ease, soldier. The whole Moko situation is still in my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. Is there going to be, like, a night battle or something in which she gets revealed as, like, a doppelganger? I lay down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. Uh-oh. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Is it the ghost kid again? What? I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing, cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
Clearly he means you no harm. Chill out, Takumi. The circumstances are weird, but... Like, he's trying to communicate. It was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly... It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of the bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. Oh, what is... I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it. I bet they're not going to let me walk. I gotta go. Yeah, I know I need to go there. Wait, defense room. Uh-oh. Moko? Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did. Sorry, I want to mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, huh? Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. The defense room is the... That's right, the defense room is the thing everyone's trying to defend against, right? Is it this one? Okay. It's Moko again. Moko, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Huh? Oh, what? Saz, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry, so I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hun. It's faltering. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? I was scared by that. Moko, your face. What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You got some sleep soon too, Han. She muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Oh, I wanted to use the connecting hallway. Eh? Oh, whoops. There we go. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever's in the defense room. Is that undying flame invader in here already? Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? Stay out of my way. Doesn't she sound like Bobby Hill? It's like, that's my purse. I don't know you. Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? Put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but... Oh.
Stay out of my way.
Oh.
Stay out of my way.
Oh. I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
That ain't Moko. Moko, what's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault.
Huh?
Stay out of my way. Out of my way.
The monster shriek. Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, I have to rub my... There's like an itch on like the corner of my eye. What is about to happen? Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. Oh? Are the undying flames, like, under the control of the ghost? Are they sentient? Is that the manifestation of the flames? When something is about to go wrong, it comes out and, like, manifests? Interesting. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase her after going to the war room. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room.
Damn you!
rules my way!
Interesting. Okay. Is it a body snatcher? I love it. It's a magical girl transformation sequence. Henshin! So something I've noticed is that in battle, the characters have like visors, but not in the cutscenes, not on their character art normally. I wonder what that means. Like it means something. I just don't know. Moko, are you all right? Wonder how long the game would be without transformations. I mean, they're skippable. I just think they're too cool. It's like when a magical girl transformation sequence or a henshin happens in Tokusatsu, you don't skip that. You don't skip that. You stay every time. You're like, whoo, hype. She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Oh, what is happening? Oh shoot, it's those like corrupted tentacle things that we see like
What the hell are you?
Like possessing the smaller enemies.
I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
That's what her class armor looks like. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? It looks like no one else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who could defend the academy. Our only option is to fight, alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
What is happening? This is so cool. What's happening? Oh, what are these?
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. That's awfully optimistic.
My turn. Take this. Let's do this. Ready when you are. This should do it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Interesting. Can I take out most of the invaders before they get a chance to attack?
All right. Ready when you are. Got it. I've got this. Time to use
Actually, yeah, if I just keep doing this.
Good to go.
You know, actually, I could just keep this up.
I've got this.
Takumi, why?
Takumi, why?
I've got this.
My turn. Keep your guard up.
Let me.
I've got this. Time to use it.
Let me see if I can take no damage. I'll I'd love to try. Why are you kidding me? More? Oh my god. Okay, that's a bit dangerous. Can I just stab her repeatedly? Hold on a second.
I'll never surrender.
Healing shower. Okay.
I'm okay. I've got you.
My turn. This should do it. Say when.
Ow! Knock it off.
Got it. Good to go.
I get AP for doing that?
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Is that her actual weapon? Oh, unfortunately, the boost. I only get one boost.
That's it. I've got this. My turn.
And then we use Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Too good.
My championship run ends here.
Wait, multiple waves? I didn't even pay attention. Are there more than one?
Are you alright? Nozomi?
Get away! It's too dangerous.
I bet she's been dead a long time.
The apocalyptic made enough destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop. Please stop.
Damn it.
Takumi!
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi, are you alright? What happened to Moko?
That's such a cool, like, 3D model for Moko, too, though.
Humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Who's Yugamu's VA? I feel like I looked it up previously. Yugamu Omokage voice actor. It's Akie Kotabe. Oh wow, they've done a fair amount of live action stuff actually. Huh. Yeah, they've been in a lot of TV and live action. They've also been in a few games. Oh, let's see. Any notable characters? I don't know many of these characters, honestly. This is a cool role for them, though. That's nice.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I guess Himo Anima can copy it.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me
But it still didn't eat meat. That's the thing that gave it away.
Looks like it, unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
Huh, but it didn't set off the alarms.
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will flay this foul invader.
Interesting. I didn't check and see how many waves there were.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be
This is a really interesting tactic, but if they've had this ability, could there have been like doubles? Oh shoot, hold on. Is it making copies of all? Oh boy.
Piece of us?
Oh my god, it has the mech.
I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image much of your dorkery.
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
She's too clever.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
I think she's just like realized around day 40 or something. Ah, we're in a game. Might as well enjoy it.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, Nozomi, Nozomi.
Okay, we get the point.
With everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Yikes. What the heck? How am I supposed to clear this? What the heck? Okay. Do these actually have a lot of health? No, not really. They don't give AP on kill, huh? Oh man, it's a battle on two fronts. Oh man. It's a truck. It's the car. Oh man, what do we even do? What do we even do? We need to increase the hype levels somewhat. And this is just funny to me. Okay, can you...
I'll try not to drag you down.
His mech is too thick. If I can sit here, I can aggro a lot of them though. Oh, man, his mech is thick. Okay, but they're technically standing alone. So Kyoshka, we can boost her attack.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
No, if I stand here. Oh, ooh, I like that. Perfect, perfect. Can I hit more? Okay.
You've left yourself open. Two arms. This should hinder them.
I think I should be able to get two more here and do some damage to the fake mech.
Two arms. Hi-ya. Leave it to me.
Okay, now we build some fences.
Let's put this to use. Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Okay, that should hold, I think. But now we've got all this mess to deal with. Ah, sheesh. What do we do? Okay, he can generate a tremendous amount of that defensive energy. Oh man, what a mess. What a mess. This is the Takumi copy, right? Oh man, there's copies on both sides. The answer is going to be probably like electrified fences, right?
Perfect. Let's go. Using it.
Okay, and
We better get moving. Let's try this out.
yeah, we just gotta buy time. And this thing's movement is going to be insane. Unless I can put another, maybe a bomb? I think that's out of range.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
Okay, I think that's rather clever. I am afraid of Kako copy. Can I hit her with anything?
Two arms.
I really can't. It's just defensive stance her. All right, let's see what happens. Whoa! Oh, they're advancing. Interesting. Haha. Ha 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 ha. 50 health. Yikes. Oh shoot, that's a lot of health. Yeah, I just don't have enough voltage. I don't have enough voltage for this.
Let's go. I've got this.
Oops, that was not enough to kill.
Why are you hitting me?
That's not your purse.
Good to go. There.
Don't attack me.
Okay. Oh man. I think my best bet is to. I gotta deal with these guys over here.
Kneel before me. This will chef. I got this. Let's try one of these.
I'm leaving her out in the open, but I could put an electrified fence or even a bomb. These are so powerful. It's so ridiculously strong.
Little I can. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in there.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh boy. Oh, millions dead. I forgot about the left. Uh-oh. Here comes the full weight of the cavalry. Okay, how...
My best won't be much,
The Buster
but
is
still.
6. Okay, that's not huge. It's not huge. The Buster might even be best used to take out all these guys here and just stop worrying. Let me think on this end. We do have Gaku's hype.
Let's do this.
Eight. Damn, if possible, I'd love to get Shoma over here and just nuke everything. I might be able to actually. Can I get all the way over there? Just barely, but I can. But he can't pass through allies, can he?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try not to run away.
Oh, he's like ever so slightly short because he does have to go around.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I need to make sure that I'm like understanding this correctly because I think he'd be fine if she just wasn't in the way.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I think that would completely block him off. I think this would be the best.
It's more than trash like
Okay,
he
I think
deserves.
you should be able to
I'll
get
go,
there now.
If you can stand me.
Oh no, he can't. You know, let's This is interesting. What if I dashed with him, with his ability, and then gave him an agility potion, and then he just cleans house?
Don't expect much from me. My best won't be much, but still.
Okay. He still gets fatigued even in a mech. I don't understand how that works, but whatever.
I hope I'm doing this right. I'll try not to run away.
Okay. This move is so busted. It's so busted. He's so good. No survivors. Oh, whoops. There are some, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What have we got over here?
Kneel before me.
She can only deal 2 damage. Yugamu.
Time for me to move.
Man, it might actually be Kyoshika who's the best bet against those guys. His attack is up. And he does have the move. Airblade, perhaps? Is that enough? Is this attack boosted too?
Ready when you are.
It is. Okay, we can line things up in such a way that we can maneuver once and get a side attack that hits both of them, perhaps? Need to think about this.
I've got this.
No, it doesn't work.
Ready when you are.
What am I missing? What am I missing? That's okay. They only have 1 health. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, thank goodness for those barriers, though. Cool.
Ready when you are.
Now's when we lay into her.
I'll put an end to this. Watch it burn.
Yeah, let's clean up. Let's clean up first. Soldier, you did a good job. I'm proud of you. Let's see.
I guess I'm up.
Is Kako in trouble? No, she's fine.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
Cool. She's. Oh man, everyone is like so good.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
Nice. That does not leave many enemies. A little worried about her. All right, and we can.
On guard.
Okay, we are in really good position for a strong next turn. At least she's not summoning more enemies. Yeah, actually, hold on a second. You're, like, not accomplishing anything. Like, a reflect is not helping you at all.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Let's see, yeah.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Onward.
Okay, we got inflict stun on user. We can... Let's think about this. We got... Let's think of damage economy. Let's think of damage economy. Let's see.
Leave it to me.
8 plus 1. It'll deal 10 damage, but it requires Hemoanima. This will...
Onward.
She'll be stunned if she does this, but it will deal 9 damage. 9 damage. Spend a second AP with Kaeru with healing bullet. So that puts 4 down to 3. 9 again, 9 again. I really Jumonji Slash deals 5, 5, 5. I actually think Jumonji Slash is still the more effective attack in this case. Yeah. Maybe if I like end the turn with it, like still ooh, it reflects. Oh, that's the kind of reflect that she does. Okay.
Stop it! What are you doing?
That's fine.
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
Is that going to put her into critical? I don't think it is.
You've left yourself open! What the hell are you doing?
Okay, let's think. We can deal... Okay, if we used voltage and use Suzuno's I'm not in range. I'm freaking not in range. Let's see. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Let's just take it easy for another turn.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up. You have my fire.
Okay, we just win next turn. Easy. Bonk. That is okay. That is actually perfectly fine. Okay, so we give attack up. Right, nice.
This is a trifle.
Then she did not use her defensive move this time.
I mustn't submit. This is a trifle.
Right, now we boost her Hemoanima. We use Suzuno's Wrath.
This is my true power.
This is so satisfying, man. And then hold on a second. Can't use anything with her, but we can rescue her. All right, and then oh no, she healed. She fully healed. I goofed. It's okay. That's what the desperation potion is for.
I mustn't submit.
Here we go. Splendid. Shoma the goat. It'd be interesting to see Hiruko though. Hiruko would be insane. I think she still would have like the most boss slaying ability. Another invader, huh?
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
Are they going to beg for their life too?
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon, you will be slain.
I was so close.
Were you though? Were you though? The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major boner. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories. It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
Nozomi.
My fault? It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of
3
time.
months is like 100 days.
So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while
Oh, but
everyone
Nozomi was like
otherwise
on her the
occupied.
entire time.
That's because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me. I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like
Does
I
that
was too
mean
careless
she's actually
and
dead,
reached the
though?
limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko!
She's been dead since like the second week, I'd imagine.
Real Moko!
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all.
Oh, this is twisted, man.
The real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You.
Blackguard. Foul
Oh, is
demon.
Moko just not playable in this route then?
We should interrogate.
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Ito's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. M. Night Shyamalan, what a twist! What a twist! I'm doing that like ringing a towel thing with my hands. What a twist! Ringing a towel? No, it's meant to be like a pepper grinder. What a twist! Oh boy, do we get to execute them?
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk
That's like
again.
3 months, though.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster.
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters
Darby,
to
you
grow.
are a little too self-aware.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'm really sorry.
I'm gonna play the meta, and I'm gonna give it to Koshka, because Koshka is so busted. Oh shoot, I can give it to one of the twins now. I'm playing the meta!
I will claim this one.
Have I given one to her yet? I don't remember.
This is it. It is done.
That's really cool. She can be cool when she wants to be. That's neat. I like that. Extermination complete. Special attack +1. Let's go. Woo! S rank, please. Heh. Not even close. What a twist! What a twist! Are you okay, Nozomi? That totally does not fit. I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader could turn into one of us. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrade so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Osuzuki family. Those pupils in there, that's scary. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? No. We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? A raid from Reach. Hello. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. Let's see. Hold up. Reach was playing... Oh, shoot. I saw what you were talking about earlier. Let's see. You were playing... Ah, man. I've seen so many schedules this week. I don't remember. But I did see your doodles. They were really good. That was awesome. Okay, let's see. Oops. I almost... Wait, I thought I copied... Let's see. W2 Reach 2. Dragon Ball Fighters. Oh, really? Interesting. I know you played fighting games. I didn't know you were into fighters. I know very little about it other than that, like, it has very good presentation, and apparently the patch last year, like, it changed everything. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Hey, Home51, thank you for the follow. Tonight, I am playing 100 line Last Defense Academy. It is, maybe I feel like I'm about like 2/3 into the game. A little tired, promised from the hangouts. I'm going to make a quicker exit than normal. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you very much. Yeah, that goes for anyone dropping in. If you need to eat, if you need to drink, if you need to step out and get some rest, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I am about 2/3 of the way through the quote-unquote prologue of 100 line Last Defense Academy. This is the amazing Dream Team project that is the result of Uchikoshi, the mastermind behind the Zero Escape and Somnium Files series, teaming up with Kodaka, the director of Danganronpa, two very prolific sci-fi suspense mystery kind of series working together. They spent like the last 8 years making this game, and it came out recently, and it is crazy. There are legitimately 100 entire story routes that are in novel form, and yeah, because it's a visual novel, but there is like a really great tactics gameplay system in here as well, and it's fantastic. It is so good. It is so good. Yeah, but I'm about 2/3 of the way through quote-unquote Route Zero, the prologue of the game. It's insane. Like, I'm trying my best to catch up and finish it up. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and for anyone sticking around, enjoy the story, I guess. Spoiler warning. I am pretty deep into some spoiler territory. But for anyone that wants a quick catch up, basically we just defeated man, how do I even describe the setup of this game? Basically, there's like a futuristic school that people have to defend, and they don't really know why, other than that if it gets overrun, it's the end of humanity as we know it. There's lots of theories, but nothing at this point. I don't fully know. And a doppelganger that sort of like shadow cloned someone that they thought had died a long time ago, well, earlier in the story, returned, and we just caught them and defeated them in the middle of their infiltration. And now we're like, do we kill the POW that we currently have, or do we keep them because humanity or something? It's very interesting. The story is very good. We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Oops, I need to refocus the game. Revenge for Lady Moko. I'll have her head. Please wait, she has nothing to do with this. She totally does, though. She's an invader, just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She's just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes. If that were all it took to tell if someone was lying or not, that fake Mocha would never have fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live, but it seems like the killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better to do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What? Right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone, I know we're all heated about what just happened, but we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader. No, Eito was right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. That's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted and I'm sure everyone else is too. I'm probably just going to come down to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For that moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up, I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko, but the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 66. You know, I think I'm going to get some more pizza. I made some pizza earlier using sourdough and some caramelized onions as like a substitute for red sauce. I'm going to go get some, and I'll be right back. I'll refill my water bottle too when I'm at it. right, I have got my pizza. I'm probably going to pause when we get to a place with a little more music in it, and then eat it then. I'll mute myself, but I don't want to leave it on the BRB screen when I'm just eating, because last time I had to eat with one hand and type with the other. Well, like live updates for pizza eating. Yeah, no, we good. Along came the next day, when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. Darmy was probably hinting at a future route, honestly. I don't think we're allowed to make any decisions in Route 0. Phew, it's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. I don't think I've heard that one. Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up then. I wanted to test out the new massa torture technique I came up with anyway. Massager? The new Wait, no, the massage. The new massage he came up with anyway, but why he should have said torture, the massage technique. He got it backwards. You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. We're in the cafeteria. This is as good a time as any to eat this pizza. Man, I highly recommend onions on pizza. Like, toss them in some olive oil, like raw chopped onions, or like sliced onions. You know when you get like the like thin strips, toss it in some olive oil, a little bit of salt, and like chopped garlic, throw it on a pizza. That stuff's good. That's real good. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Huh? Did the prisoner escape? Okay, so what if he let the prisoner go to hide her? What if she's like, just wants to live? You get a Subway sub, you get a pizza sub, and still try your suggestion. Pizza sub, and still try your suggestion. Huh. I haven't eaten at Subway in a long time. We have that on Brazil, with a type of pepperoni, and it's so good. Ooh, a type of pepper, like a Brazilian sausage kind of thing. I know there's like Brazilian sausage roasts and stuff. They're pretty famous, I think. Unless I'm gonna get mixed up with another country down there. My bad. I watched an episode by like Tony Bourdain is like, what advice is he an inspiration? He's certainly not a role model, but he's a very interesting person who got me thinking a lot about cooking and food and stuff. He passed away a couple of years ago, but he was this like legendary chef that traveled the world trying all kinds of food. Calabrese. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. Sounds delicious though. Shoma. What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. The prisoner's gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she can get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk later. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rush to the courtyard. Except Dara and me, apparently. Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Oh, she's like a loner, but she likes it that way, I guess. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. Oh my god, I just realized that the toilet is like a swan, like flower bowl kind of thing. What is going on? Did someone? Oh. People, invaders disintegrate when they're executed. Somebody took the law into their own hands and decided to kill her prematurely. Or Shoma is trying to deceive us and let her out. Okay. The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. It's the lock? This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Oh. Does it mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened up the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma, be straight with us. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me, but I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. What? I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was just him? Yugamu's right, that's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be clear to these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. But does that mean one of us set her free? About to lose the meat shield? I hope not. Oh, it's a Mogus. Deception! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumonji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? Hiruko? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Mocha's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off towards the school building. I went after it, but right after that I found Mocha in that horrible state. I hadn't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one that let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. You wouldn't have seen Mocha's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Huh, that is true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader that I noticed Mocha acting strange. Thank you. Thank you for thinking straight for once. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why it showed up in my room? I personally think it's a manifestation of the Undying Flames. Somebody at some point became the flames, I think. No, there's just no way. Hey. At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it even really exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? The army's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible that she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I'd better go look too, but where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. Army got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. I think it's going to be how you said and go back to day one. The hottie looks like... And that hottie looks like Takumi. It could be how you go back to make new choices for the path. Hottie? Hottie? You mean the guy who's literally on fire? You become one with the Undying Flame? Oh. Does the ghost look like Takumi? I never thought of it. I mean, I might have like spitballed this earlier, but I didn't think about that. Actually, the fire extinguishers are destroyed. There's only one left. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. And through the door, someone stepped into the entrance hall. It's Hiruko! It's Hiruko. No? No? Kako? What happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, he... Uh-oh. Hey, Kako? I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real? Kako? She really said that? Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ema and escaped. What the hell? This is bullshit. But what happened and how? This morning, Ema and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask, too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ema and Kako went after her and someone chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ema trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ema was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable! Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. What now? Shouldn't we go save Ema? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. I turned towards the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ema. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ema. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. We're out of fire extinguishers. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If not Shoma, then is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about fire extinguishers and the school bus. I just realized something. There is an Uchikoshi story that I don't want to say which one it is or what the twist is, but I think it's very similar. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? Man, this flame invader is like a boogeyman that they're just pointing at and are like, yep, they did it. What's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ema. The thing is, I'm begging you, please, don't give up on Ema. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time. Brother dearest. Oh, that's a voiced line apparently. That was not the right to give Takumi. It makes it sound like he's annoyed. Man. I sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we can do in this situation.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when. Well then.
Man. I'm gonna miss that douchebag. If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ema is okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ema. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at last Defense Academy ended.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Yo-ho!
Get ready for your 67th day! Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
He's just on an exercise bike for some reason. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ema to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. It was feeling rather somber, too. Doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Why do we keep having all these problems? Are we cursed? If we are, it must be from whatever's inside the defense room. Hey, Kokio, welcome in. It has been a mix of all kinds of things. A lot of exciting, fun times, a lot of not so great. I got laid off, and a bunch of stuff that's costing money is coming up soon. And I'm like, haha, time to find a better job. But you know what? There have also been a lot of very, very good things too. That self-improvement grind is real. Body and mind and spirit are rejuvenated in a lot of ways. And I made pizza and I'm playing 100 lines, so not bad, not bad. Yeah, good to see you though. Hope you've been well. It's been a couple weeks since I actually streamed something on my channel, so it's good to be back. If we are, it must have been from whatever's inside the defense room. Yeah, there's something cursed in there. It's weird though, the undying flames in front of the door can't be put out even with a fire extinguisher. I tried putting out the flames before, but they just flared up again right away. I couldn't get any closer. Yeah, I was, when I was on a trip, recently, I got some sourdough starter from Noelle Leclerc, and I've been feeding it on and off, and we're like, I should actually make something with this. So I made some very lumpy sourdough bread that I probably didn't do correctly. It takes a bit of getting used to, but and also like my house is like cold for some reason, so the bread doesn't rise very well on its own. And then I was like, you know what, doesn't need to rise? Pizza crust. So I made some pizza too. It's been good. What's inside that room? How can we find out? Interesting. All right. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kago's not here today, huh?
Ah.
I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Subasa's working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later, although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm gonna check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying? $1 million? I'll do it. I'll do it. Please pick me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. Is that free time, I hear? I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito was right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Free time! Actually, you know what? It would be good to save. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. No, it has been a while. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's get some weapon upgrades going. Why are you so excited? Things are going bad. Oh, the final upgrade is attack +1? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the final upgrade is a power boost? Yes, please. Is that actually going to help me? Maybe. Twitches and Danganronpa. Yeah, it's the same artist that did the character designs, and the two directors of this project, they actually worked together on the story, is the Danganronpa director Kodaka, and the other is Uchikoshi, the Zero Escape Somnium Files director. This is a game. This is a game, all right. Oh my gosh. I gotta get my linguistics up. 9,000. Oh man, but that's worth it. Yes, this is the game that they worked 8 years on. It's so worth. Uchikoshi, my beloved. Absolutely, yeah. Oh my god, maxing it out makes it so strong. Oh, and I want to power up. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's look at the report cards. Commander absorption is 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm making Koshka into my beater. So, oh gosh, but I can get Takumi to max. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me see. Shoot. Literacy, right? What are the stats? Want literacy over creativity. Darami gives creativity. Who gives literacy? You give math. Social studies. Let's see if we've unlocked any new Sims, actually. I wonder if the Sims would let us play as Moko. Nope. Okay. Probably Gift-O-Matic then. Social studies is like pretty good for the traps, but I want power, man. I want power. So, ooh, who is the other literacy person? Darami is 1, but who's the other literacy person? Yeah. Oh no, it's Hiruko, isn't it? Oh my gosh, she's not here. That's why my creativity is so much higher than my literacy. Gaku social studies. Ima is not here. Kako. What is Kako? What is Kako? I kind of want to look it up, but I kind of don't. Ah, man. Shoma, what is your thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what these stats are. And she did. I don't know, but I know I'm illiterate. Let me Gift-O-Matic anyway. Oh, Rec Room. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Gift-O-Matic anyway. Do we know if we've given one of these already before? Yeah, I probably need to cross-reference the report card based on like what I've given. Darami, I've given the depressing Eroge, and have I given her the Splatterhouse film? That would be for Hiruko and... This is totally Gaku. Yeah, where does it say, like, what I've given already? Oh, this is tough. I don't want to waste items. Do I not have any keywords for her? Yeah, I don't want to give the wrong thing to somebody. I'm going to give it to Darmi. Oh, wait, we can tell what stats everyone has.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Creativity went up by 20. Holy moly, what the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I could save scum this. If I'm wrong, I can save scum. Got any favorite characters yet? Oh my god, they're all so good, but I like how Takemaru is like so steadfastly a good guy despite the fact that he's supposed to be a delinquent. I think that's just so fun. Okay, let's try getting something for Shoma. Yeah, we have some stuff for him actually. Huh? Oh, it's a new tab. Okay. Food and tools. Food and tools. Maybe a tool that can take care of an animal? I'm guessing animal is going to be the category for that. That's for Kako for sure. There's antipyretic medicine. That's for Moko for sure. Ton of paper. Noose. Noose? Can we use to hang all kinds of things? Probably for what's his face? Yugamu, yeah. Why does Shoma have tools? Okay, but food is also one. Is there animal food? There are no gifts that match these terms. Okay. Okay, rubble pudding tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. That's more like butter. It's totally addictive. Uncle bean paste, like daifuku. Choose between smoother chunky, sweet snacks. Happy powder. Huh. Beat your feast. Rare delicacy spice. Curry spice set wine. Protein powder. That's probably Moko's as well. How do I know what to give? This is totally Takemaru. That's easy. I need to know more about Shoma. Alright. Give me some information. I know you're... How did this happen? Okay, that doesn't help me very much. What does Shoma want as a gift? Okay. E-reader. Limousine. Old-fashioned scooter. Instant camera. Can I just make this? Let's just give it to Kako, right? Man, I need to... Oh my god. It's the Xbox Series S. Massage gadget. Okay. Is there anything here that is obviously... No. Oh no. This is totally a Shoma thing. Oh no. Why is this in the gift-o-matic? Okay, let's try. Let's try. I saved beforehand, so we'll load. We'll load if this isn't it. I don't want to give our boy a trash can. Oh my god.
For me? Really? Thank you. I'm in your eternal debt.
That was not it. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, another night. Last Defense Academy. Okay, fine. I'll do the trash can. I'll do the trash can. Just let me back. Let me back in. Oh, we're only one day away from 69. Nice. Hold up. Okay, hold on. For real, I will read this. I am saves coming. Okay. Which one was it? 156 202. Yeah. Who's the discount Monokuma? Oh, that's Sele. I don't know what's with Kodaka. Every single time he makes a game, there has to be like the mysterious, you know, morally questionable like Monokuma character, right? And that's just like an egg-looking dude. Apparently each one of the academies has one of them, and they kind of know what's going on, tell you what to do. He's absent right now for reasons. Okay. Did I give this to him already? I gave this to him as part of the story, but I don't think I actually gave it to him.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Okay, so if you give someone something in a story, as part of a story event, it does not, yeah, if you give someone something in a story event, it will, not count, apparently. Oh, I'm being told I'm being a little too loud, so I'm gonna quiet down.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good
night. Time to sleep already. Tsubasa's still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I can help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Yeah, I'll finish day 69.
Get ready, prepare to spend be ready to give your life.
Okay, same dialogue. He's just on an exercise bike for some reason. Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Emo's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Okay, let's save because we got the item correct. Oh, I'll give our boy the trash can, I guess. I don't want to. Oh, hello, Eito. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. I hope we get some kind of positive development. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So how are those repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. So it's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh. Eito, I've only known you 2 seconds, my beloved. That seems to be a common reaction for a lot of people. If she took Emo without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay, we'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Emo, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck. Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. If Byakuya and Magito had a child... Byakuya? Byakuya. Byakuya? Is that the character from Bleach? I don't know which Byakuya it is. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh, maybe I'll go mess around with Sere's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. Danganronpa 1? Oh, I see, okay. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshika. I'm useless? Oh, it really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Darmy missed the boat. She got on the wrong train. She ended up in this game instead of Danganronpa. She would have been so happy in Danganronpa. Her personality is really just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At the very moment I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But what's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. Is Kako gone? You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Kind of looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Mocha was barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Oh. Then with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face. Huh? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why now?
Oh.
Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Why is the thud highlighted? Nozomi? What now? That's some grade A rotten luck, for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshika, pick her up. At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. Left Kurata and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. Maybe the infirmary? No, the infirmary only helps people that are dead, and she's technically not part of the system. Put her in her bed for now. But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. Taking a break from work for a bit? Sounds good. I think I'm going to go until whatever twist happens at day 69, from what I understand. I might have to pick this up later. A roommate has been pinging me that I'm being too loud. And I'm like, this isn't usually a problem, but who knows. Yeah, but at least I got some rest. What's my schedule? Let's talk a little bit about my schedule for the upcoming week, actually. I am playing some more Astraea with Akari tomorrow. The reason why we didn't do productivity is I think she wants... today, I didn't do productivity because I think she wants... she's playing 100 line right now, too, from what I understand. Maybe she's still online? I don't know. But she's like... She started at like day 73 or something. And I believe... She wants to like finish the main route of the game, I guess, or route 0 until she goes on a trip, I believe. So we're pausing productivity. But when she gets back, maybe the productivity will be something cooler. She's been grinding. Oh, I wonder what I wonder what day she's on. But I don't want to tab over to her because I'm afraid of spoilers. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that can threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, that's it. 81. Ooh. Oh gosh, a lot must happen. She started on day 73, right? What the heck? It's a lot of time. Yeah, so tomorrow is Astraea, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe we'll finish Astraea, the main route of the story, before she has to go. But when we get back, I know we're... When she gets back, we're going to play the DLC, and maybe she'll be the one leading a game next time. We'll see. I am also going to be... Let me double check my schedule just to be sure. I am also going to be at this weekend at BZK's anniversary and Izzy's re-debut celebration. Cameos in each one. It's gonna be a lot of fun. They're people I've known for a while, and they are super cool. 100 line though, I don't know. Oh, I got pulled back in after a conversation on medieval weapons. You want my attention? Now my spicy bro let me work for a bit. Oh, that's cool. Medieval weaponry. I know someone who's super into medieval weaponry as well. They studied it extensively for fun. You're not that person, are you? I don't think you're that person. Based on what you've said, you probably are not a Floridian. Yeah, let's see. What else? Yeah, so 100 line You're born there though? Interesting. Interesting, yeah, but the person I know was born somewhere else, and they moved to Florida because their family was there, I think. Yeah, so 100 line, it's wherever I want to be able to fit stuff in. My schedule, I'm keeping pretty light, pretty guerrilla, because I gotta... Every moment I'm not doing job applications that isn't explicitly scheduled, I'm like, I feel super guilty. I feel super guilty. And thing is, like, the job I currently have that is letting me go is like one of the very rare, like, remote jobs. So I might have to move. This sucks. Because I own a house. I don't want to sell. This is stupid. Ugh. Own a house, in quotes. The bank owns me. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, like, it just means I'm gonna get a better job and I can try something different, you know? Different, hopefully in the same field, but something different. They were not paying me enough, man. They're paying me half as much as what I probably should. When they took me on, they're like, oh, your salary will eventually meet the standard. We're just picking you up now because it's remote and stuff. More pay, more stream. I mean, maybe, yeah. Honestly, a lot of AstraLog funding comes out of like my own sort of salary, I guess. I have some money set aside. We have some stuff planned that's really cool, but at the same time, I'm like, more money means more stuff that I can kid everyone out with. Yeah. New opportunities, you got this. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at it positively. Honestly, this job that I'm going to be leaving is like, it's really, really a lot. Is it hard work? Maybe not, but it's like, imagine there. How do I even describe what I do? Basically, it's tech-based, but basically I'm working on a very, very old piece of technology that they want to use modern, in like a modern kind of system. And I'm not allowed to fix the problems I see. I have to just adapt to them. And really, really simple stuff is made very difficult because everyone does it differently. There is no agreed upon like best way of doing things. And I have to literally, I'm forced to make mistakes I'm forced to just like do bad work because it's what matches the system. And I'm like, it's so bad, let me just fix it. And they're like, no. That sounds cool but kind of weird. Man, yeah, no, it's just I'm working with very outdated stuff that wasn't set up right, and we can't fix it. We just have to stick with what there is, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and harder to deal with. And they keep saying, we gotta make it do this modern thing, we gotta make it do this cutting edge technology thing. And I'm like, I don't know if this, something that probably would take me like half an hour to do in a program that I write will take like 3 days, and it makes me very, very tired. I just said what I did. I do engineering. I do software engineering. The fabric of this virtual reality. I am its engineer. No, I just work on code and stuff that's like horribly maintained, and it's just, there's bits and pieces of code in there that is like 15 years old and done wrong, and I'm not allowed to fix it. And we're told, oh, you got to do what is there. You can't do it differently. And I'm like, oh my god, just cut me some slack, man. Cut me some slack. The thing is that like apparently not apparently, I've been in different companies before, and they are all this bad. They are all that bad. No one, they're all like, oh, we got to do new code. We got to write new stuff. I'm like, what about fixing the stuff that's there? And like, no. And it just gets worse and worse and worse until it's just annoying to work with. That's my life story, man. I would love to work on code that wasn't bad, but it upsets me because it's set up so badly. Something that should not be so difficult to do. It's just done wrong to such an extent that I'm like, why is this being done this way? And we can't change it. Let's get back to the game. What are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Ooh, that's me. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Huh? Oh, I'm just pondering my existence. Sorry, Kurara. Hideously dopey look in your face. You were viling Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? What? No. If you had that Nyo Tai Mori sushi on her feverishly naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? Kurara, what's wrong with you? What's erotic about any of that? And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so we can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. Oh, you know what? One of the good things, though, one of my roommates bought like a pre-order for a Switch, but knew that a lot of them were getting canceled. So he like pre-ordered from multiple places, and his pre-orders did get canceled, but he still ended up with 2 Switch 2s, and he got like a big promotion at work and saw that I was suffering. He was like, Orion, here, take this extra Switch 2. And I'm like, what the heck? So I have a Switch 2, and I'm like, I don't have money for it, but he just gave it to me. It was like, here you go. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I got the extra Switch too. I think the expectation is that I pay him back for it eventually, but it was not like explicit terms. Praise the homie. Yeah, great guy. I've known him for very, very long time. Cool dude. Yeah, but I have a Switch too. You know that Pokemon like Scarlet and Violet is buttery smooth running at 4K, and there's so many Pokemon spawning everywhere. It really is true. You could just drive out into the middle of wherever, and there's so many Pokemon, there's probably a shiny in there somewhere. I got like 6 shinies just walking around, and I'm like, huh? That's crazy. Crazy. Oh man, I would just like to find a job that pays me enough money that I can continue to do my hobbies the way I want them to. And the more money I put in my hobbies, more time I could put in my hobbies. It's like more games, more music, more streams, more art. I've been doing art. I hung out. So Uma, funny that I might end up moving for work. Uma moved back to my area, and I hung out with him last week when I was working on resume stuff, and I took a break and I started drawing, and he was giving me tips and stuff, and I drew something really, really nice. If you check out Akari's thumbnail from last week when she was doing the puzzle stream, I drew that. It's like the best thing I've ever drawn. It looks so good, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Do you have a coffee? Maybe you should start one up again? Nah. I don't really... how do I put it? I don't really stream with the intention of making money. If anything happens to like come my way for it, it just gets reinvested into the AstraLog. I don't really want this to be a way that I make a living, I guess, but I do want to just like have fun doing what I want to do, if that makes any sense. And like money gives you freedom to do that. Money, they say money doesn't buy happiness. That is wrong. Money can buy you time, and time you could use to like do the things that make you happy. Which is why I'm so upset every time Takumi has a free afternoon, he sleeps. I'm like, bro, shut up. Wake up and do a hobby, man. It's not necessarily for money, but funds for equipment or other things for projects. No. The thing is the field I work in technically pays enough that I can like live comfortably and like let it pay for the hobby kind of things. I just need to find a job and then I'll be good. Time equals money and time equals happiness. Yeah. Like just, I think when people are free to do what they want and pursue like creative endeavors or just stuff that self-improvement or just constructive stuff, whether it's something you're making or like just work you're doing on yourself, it just leads to just better quality of life, but and just doing things that can make you happy. I can realize my sister has so much time with a stable job. I do so much with that time. Just like me, I want to support. Yeah, no. Oh man. Yeah, back to the game. Yeah, I do want to get to day 69 at least. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. Free time? Exactly. Free time brings happiness. That's what happens. That's what happens when you have free time. Money buys free time. Free time buys happiness. Okay, I am still trying to grind my literature stat. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in the hallway. Oh wait, no, on the roof. We stopping on day 69 for the memes. I am told that that is a really good stopping point for a particular thing. I don't know the full details, but that's what I heard. Have I done the library stuff? Have I done literary? Creativity, the many gods of Celtic mythology. There is no way that they are giving this to me without a reason. I think I want to mess around with gifts a bit more though, because that's like a nice consistent thing I can do. I think there are still like many unexploited gift kind of things. I don't want to give our boy a trash can, but I'm guessing that is for him. Planisphere. Tells you where you can find the constellations? Oh, I'm right here. I think he's gonna be happy being called trash. Yeah. Yeah, so like I don't know very much about him other than him calling himself trash. We do know he likes animals, and that's kind of it. This is probably a Yugamu thing, but there is also a non-zero chance that it's a Shoma thing. Do I try giving this to Shoma? I hate it.
Ugh, this looks like trash.
He really didn't like it. He really did not like it. Oh, yikes. Okay, you know, my bad. My bad. I feel like I did him dirty that way. Let's see. Okay, it's definitely a Yugamu thing. I feel dirty. I feel dirty for having done that. Oh my god. Who's a gamer? The school servers are all the games that have ever been released are stored. Oh my god, they got the homebrew channel on this futuristic Wii looking thing. Is this bait? There's no way he's gonna want this.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Yo, linguistics 4. Wait, actually, we don't need to worry anymore about linguistics. We're actually at the cap. Yeah, we're actually at... Look at that. Maxed out creativity. Interesting. I wonder, is Shoma a gamer? Does he... So, like... Clearly, he likes mechs. If his weapon is going to be a mech, he likes that. Man, this creativity is off the charts. Okay. Gamer senses are tingling. Yeah, I want to get gym stats up. Oh man, okay. So there's a number of things I can do. I can grind red material, or I can start getting Kyoshka up. You know what? Gift-O-Matic is huge. It's so like powerful in terms of stat building. Let's give some stuff to Kyoshka. Oh, I'm short on materials, huh? Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 volumes. Okay, man, is Kyoshika gonna want this? Massage gadget. We know she's a gooner, but come on. It can't be this obvious.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Oh my god. That was actually it. Goon power, man. Goon power is crazy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay, I just remembered Takemaru is also a person I can be giving stuff to. I don't necessarily need to go the goon route. Night already. I wonder what Imo is doing right now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Gooners assemble. Oh my gosh. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? Yeah, actually, every character is kind of like super distinctly into something, right? But Takumi is very neutral. Oh, his head was spinning. He's not feeling so great. He's reminiscing again.
It's fine. Just go home already.
7:40 a.m.
I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki.
They're both sick.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on 0 evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Oh, rice porridge is so good.
I'm fine.
But
I can feed myself.
if you have a cold, you don't need to be eating light, right?
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you.
Like I can understand bland foods if you have a stomach bug or something.
Rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
I guess there is like the home remedy kind of aspect of it too. I guess this was just Karu's nature. She could never ignore the trouble of the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Who wants the plush snake? It just occurred to me, like, who's gonna want that? Day 69. Give it up for day 69. Well, yes, but I mean, like, which character?
Burn out of troops. Time to rise and shine.
He's so serious now. Have you ever been to an IKEA, actually? IKEA has, like, plush toys that they sell, and, yeah, snakes are one of them, and they're, like, adorable, too. Nice, thanks.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day. Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Badassery.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out
It's
of
a
our
real
beloved
gooner assemble.
academy.
It's just the yin and yang sign, guys. Just yin and yang. Oh my god, what? God, what a racket this morning. I had another dream about Karu. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she got the cold, so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she could talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. And it's just like... banger music. Did I see that Ato was out too? No. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Kako. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako. Oh, I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated eroge. Wow. Is Kako doing okay? Nozomi is still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her. Wonder how Kako is holding up. I feel like Ato has like not really been as involved in the story now that Nozomi has taken center stage. I'm concerned about Lady Nozomi, but I wonder if Lady Kako is feeling better now. Oh, have you come to speak to me because I'm sullying your view? Sorry, I'll make my way further into the corner. Alright, let's go. Kako, are you really alright now? Yes, Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? That night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we died, we'd die together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we started to open up to the people around us, and I've started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. Last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed here where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I needed to do. I'm not the Kako from back then, I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. She's grown so much. Man, the characters are so good. I even feel like sad that Ima's gone. Someone grilling fish, smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? Make Kako remember this in a dream. It's like the connection I have with Karawa. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi's in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. Shut up, Gaku. Shut up. You know what? Sometimes you're cool, but man, shut up. You are wrong at this point. Quiet. There's a master detective speaking. I really wish I'd had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I needed to step up and do what I can. Oh, that's a death flag. Most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. If you want to see her, that should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, help me carry these. Huh? Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. That's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I'll just need him to bring to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Huh? Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all the rooms were located. The rock music, man. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all about just now? Why'd you insist on bringing me? You go on ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. Huh? I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. Does she have access to the morphogenetic field? But if you know all that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problems she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. Oh my god. That knocking sound I thought was like coming from my own door. You have 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There's no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. Oh, thank you. Nozomi, I'm coming in, alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of the bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please. I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
What? Ooh. Ooh. After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. I see. Even you couldn't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? Thought I'd accepted that Kaeru and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. Free time? Question mark? Phew. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about... Can't just mope about it. There's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Day 69 free time. Let's go. Let's take a look. Social studies. Wow, yeah, no, she's the only one available. I'm actually kind of curious to see if her her dialogue is going to be like event related. I'm curious, but like this is not the stat I want to raise. Yeah, let's go to the gift-o-matic. We can get something for Takamaru. Let's see. Tiger helmet, dragon jacket. Oh, he doesn't have many items. Oops. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm running low on supplies. Oh, I just realized something. The sturdy rubber balloons were part of like another kit, right? Huh. Actually, I'm curious. Cracked lens, tripod, pocket mirror. This is probably for Tsubasa. Huh, maybe we should give this to Nozomi, huh? This is probably for Kyoshika. 5 yen coin to unlock. Ugly sweater? Is this for Shoma? Tuxedo. Risque bikini. He's a seashell. Why? Yeah, there it is. Animal fossil centricon and sturdy rubber balloons. Interesting. Is that for Shoma? Motorcycle model? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to give something to Koshka. Let's get that, repair powder. Because that is totally a Koshka thing. Huh? Did I pass it? Must have passed it. Huh. Wait, did I totally passed it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Like, who else would need a sword cleaning kit, right? Like, it's so a Kyoshka thing.
Interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Excellent. Okay. I want to look at the stat sheet.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Is that really all they did on day 69? Just play rock music? That's it? Huh. Another day is almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad, that's all I can do. Is Carl waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something, anything, before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Man. Yeah, that was a funny day 69. Bing bong, ding dong, bing bong.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh, is this where the upgraded fire extinguisher comes from? Are we going to be able to access, like, the level 3 areas?
Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wow!
We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out
oh my gosh, Raiders from Akari! Hello, Raiders. Hey, Akari. Welcome in. What day did you get to? I know you were playing 100 line as well. But hello, I'm Ryan Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog member number 1. Here at day number 70 at Last Defense Academy. 82. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just experienced day 69, and I'm like, what is... what is happening here? Why is what is happening? I was not expecting the changes that occurred, but hope you had fun. And let's see. Yeah, anyone coming in? If you need to step out for any reason to eat, drink, or get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, seeing as you just came from day 82, day 70 of Route Zero should not be a spoiler. So you can see how I've been handling things. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that for sure, but it was hilarious. I was actually very surprised that they actually gave me like any free time at all that day too. Oh man, I've been messing around with skills and upgrades and stuff. There's still plenty of problems that need solving first, but what are we gonna do? Oh, is it Ato or Nozomi? It's probably Ato, or it could be Kako too. Oh man, but I like reached cap on one of my literary skills, and / max is crazy. It's crazy. Someone's here. Yeah, let's see. Look at that. Look, he is so creative right now and so mobile. I'm proud of our boy. Yeah, I'm turning yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, I'm turning, well, unless Hiroko shows up again. Honestly, it's probably too late to make it work for Hiroko. It's a lot of effort, and I have like no resources to make gifts. Yeah, I'm currently in that part of the game where the fire extinguishers are broken, so I can't get out. But gifts are so strong. What the heck? Yeah, but there's a couple of gifts I know will probably get me the stats I need for mobility. I'll just keep feeding things to Koshka, honestly. Didn't realize how strong they were. Yeah, like 20 per stat. It's insane. Like reading a book, that's okay. You got like 10. But what the heck? It's so much. It's so much. But yeah, I'm turning Koshka into my boss slayer, just because of how big her damage buff is. And I kind of want to get into another battle soon, because Shoma is just like, it's fun just blowing away the entire enemy team. Yeah, oh my god, the entire Moko storyline too? That was insane. That was twisted. Yo, Raiders from Killjoy. Wait, Killjoy, isn't it like really, really, really late? Wait. But hey, Raiders, hey, Killjoy, welcome in. Hello, I'm Ryan Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog member number 1. I am playing 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, Elden Ring Night Rain. Ooh, okay. Some late night runs, late night attempts, I guess. What's your progress in Night Rain? Have you, I know there's like a gauntlet of 8 bosses. How far have you gotten so far? How have the randoms been? Or have you been running with Techie? Man, I wanna get that game too, but there's too much to play. There's so many good games coming out. Too many good games. But hey, Raiders coming in. If you need to step out for any reason, eat, drink, rest, by all means, please do what you need to do. Especially if it's as late as I think it is. Yeah, Killjoy, isn't it like time zones? 5-6 hours difference? Is it like just really early in the morning for you? I don't know. Either way, I hope you can get some good rest, and I hope you had a good session in Night Rain. I'm 70 days. She slept super late? Okay, yeah. As long as you were getting good rest, that's what's important. Hey, Junebugs, welcome in. Yeah, I'm day 70 out of 100 in the first route in 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. I've shilled this game a couple times over stream, but I have to do it every time anyone comes in new. Hydrate? Oh, yeah, I sure will. Past time I got home from work yesterday? Oh, okay. 8 a.m.? Alright, as long as you're well rested. Yeah, I've showed this game a couple times, but this is the dream team project of the creator of the Zero Escape series and the creator of Danganronpa, and their chemistry is really good, and they spent the last 8 years making this game. It came out a couple months, maybe like a month and a half ago, and it is amazing. There are legitimately 100 story routes in this game that take a significant amount of time to play through. None of the routes are throwaway, and there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on, and I'm still on Route 0, which is essentially the prologue. It's really cool. All right, I'm going to hydrate. Yeah, but if you are still tired, definitely get some more rest, and hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Right, who's at the door? Is it Eito or Kako? I think it's Eito. Nozomi's out of commission, so Eito's back in. I open the door and welcome my guest inside. And it was Eito. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes, she said she'll wait for us here. I'll go on ahead. Yep, thanks for dropping in, Killjoy. Thanks for lurking. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Interesting. The garage. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on one second. Then I just go like this. Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are complete. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep, I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we could finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. Hey Zero, welcome in. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I could fix that one faster now that I know how to do it, but the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima? It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck? You're not coming, Yugamo? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else. I need to ask Tsubasa about... Something else? Just then we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything. Coco, were you here this whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Coco, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Coco, wait. I'll go with you. Coco, full of confidence, is like so good. It's so good. Better hurry on over too. Your extinguisher level has increased. Let's go. Hopefully we get access to an area that has like minerals. Love Coco so much. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love how every character has developed. Like I thought Emo was a good character, but a douchebag. I'm like, I hate this guy, and I hate how controlling and like just terrible he is about his sister. But the fact that he saw that she literally just proved that she was capable of taking care of herself, and he just reformed. I'm like, this guy, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I don't mind him anymore now. He's cool. I'm cool with him. I'm just like, let me upgrade my weapons. Let me run sims rather than like, yeah. Are you two ready? Of course. Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas. Right, let's begin the exploration. I've seen people compare Coco to like a Raincode character, and I think that's really cool. Like a master detective kind of character. It'd be cool if she'd cameo in like Raincode 2 or something. Where's the gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. Aha. Wait a second. Wait, can I not start the search from School North? Come on, come on. Okay, so this goes to the desert. Where does this go? Wait, extinguisher level 2? Wait. Oh no, hold on. Oh no, this is to the desert. Okay. They're not letting me start in the desert. But I can put out fire level 3s, right? They're not letting me go to other places though. Fire level 4. Okay, so I can now explore south too. And that I can also explore. Oh, wow, there's a lot of areas. I can go west, or I can go south in the future. But I guess we've got to go north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is this the fastest way? It's a way. It's not the fastest. Oh, this is yeah, I'm going the long way. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 or 2? Let's actually go 2. I want to get used to this party. I want to find what combination gets us the clear without any damage. Okay, she is...
I'll do my best.
Can I wipe out a whole bunch of these guys in one shot? Yes, I can. Can I do it without her having to move? Oh, no. She has to move. Ah, shoot, that sucks. What would be the best way? Honestly...
Ready when you are.
I'm all set.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this.
I can't move.
My turn. Take this. All right.
Can I?
Good to go. Got it. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. Good to go. That's it. Got it.
And then Ato finishes it. Okay, cool.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
Cool.
This looks useful.
Large red crystal. Oh, not bad at all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is safe. 5 is safe. Oh, it's not. Try to defuse it. Got scrap parts. Okay, fine, whatever.
This looks useful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3. Let's just go the distance. Dismantle car radio. What? Han got caught in a toy car and he died. What a guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hop on. Move +1. Sometimes cycling is a great idea. Hey Barry, welcome in. Hope you've been having a great day. Have you learned that Kyoshiki is an alien commander yet, or not at that part? What? Eh? What? Huh? Huh? Tapioca? That's not a spoiler, is it? Kidding? Okay, good. It's like the Holy Jumonji sword is a commander. And I will hydrate. It is good to be back playing 100 Line, though. I'm so sucked into the story. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 2. Oh, your previous... You keep your... I never realized, but you keep your previous card. I actually didn't know that. Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? I didn't realize you just keep... You just draw a new card. You hold the old one. I had no idea. The gas station. Yeah, let's see. I have explored most of this place, but I now have a level 3 extinguisher, right? So I can get this. Yeah, no, it just occurred to me. You keep your old card. Whatever you don't use, you save it for the next turn. So you can map out what you do later. I didn't realize that, actually. I mean, no, I didn't. It just felt random. It felt random, and it didn't really impact the way I moved. Okay, let's see. I would like this treasure. Oh, that's a 5. I can get this one, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to day 100. Let's go. I'm at 7 hours and 21 minutes. I don't... Do I just say screw work and just, like, not show up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't even know why they had me there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, what we're doing this entire week is 6 hours of meetings every single day in which we're talking about how the, like, steps we're going to take in the project 6 months from now. I'm not going to be here 6 months from now. Can you still take your paycheck if you don't? Yeah, I guess. But it's so silly because I'm not going to be here. I'm literally not going to, like, be at this company anymore. And I'm like, but why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got any sick days left? That's a good question. That's a good question. I should talk to my boss about that. My boss is like, he's a good guy, and he's like thinking about taking. He's afraid he's going to lose his job next. Honestly, this company is probably dead because they dropped like 45 of its employees, and I'm like, that's real bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Creep past. Battle? Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I do have... I could take a sick day. Like, there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing that I can be doing. Okay.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Okay, I can... Backslash. It's one of those places.
Say when.
It's a bit messed up, honestly.
Let's do this. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Got it.
I'm a bit afraid about this big guy. Yeah, he couldn't attack that many times. Oh, shoot. My bad. I should have defended.
I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go. Not good.
Yeah, like, it's... I love the people I work with, but the management has always been terrible. Okay.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Say when. There.
Yeah, they made some like decisions that I'm just looking at. I'm like, why would they do this unless they're setting themselves up to fail? And they spent a lot of money on some stuff that is like not really serving that much purpose, and now they don't have enough money to pay people. So then they're like, let's get rid of everybody. Swimsuit poster. Whoa. Ignore it and move on. Nothing happened. 1, 2, 3, or 1. Circuit board.
We did it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 10 horsepower mini motor. Let's go. Got gasoline. Yay, gasoline. We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. Wow, that was actually like a very productive expedition. To be fair, sometimes bigger companies get shares in smaller ones and also sneak some people in on their boards and have the votes eventually go into decisions that lead to failure to monopolize the market in favor of the company they want to succeed. So it depends on the company. No, I just think they made some bad decisions. I think they made some terrible decisions. And the crazy thing is, they had me train a new team, right? I was involved in training like offshore developers that are like not from this country, that they accidentally said, oh, we're only paying them 1/3 the cost you are. And I'm like, you're already paying me half as much as we're actually worth, and you're paying these poor, like, these unfortunate people like even less than us. That's crazy. Like 1/3 what I'm making, which is like crazily low. And then like they're like, well, now that these people are cheaper, bye, we're just replacing you. I'm like, wow, I should have seen that one coming. But I mean, we all did. It's just, we're like, no way they'll actually do that. So my friend in banking is going through. Oh my god. Man. The thing is like, the people that I train and have worked with, they're great people and really, really good at what they do. It's just that it is true. For them to make a living, making a third what I make is like perfectly valid. And I'm like, what the heck? At least, like, just pay your people, man. If you own a big company, just take care of your employees and pay them. It sucks. Phew, we made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank we'd filled with fuel. Kako was fully motivated. I'm not surprised. You can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. And we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went to our rooms. Bed. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto the bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Emo. We're gonna save him. To finish up work things, go to bed myself. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for dropping in again. Pleasure as always. Oops. Missed a transcript. There's still something on my mind though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstance, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Remember to check for sick days, flex time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and thank you for watching. Have a good night. Oh, shoot, what's this? Interrupted. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? Kako? Opened the door warily, but someone forced her way in through the crack. Takumi, the school bus is working again. We can go save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Oh, yeah, got it. I mean it, right away, right now. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? Guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. Everyone is here, except for Ima. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. But hey, if we're going to save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than to sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamo? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? Oh, was that what he was working on? Was like tracking? Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamo? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I could take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sele and used that. You reused Sere's parts? Reduce, reuse, recital. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now? If I had brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Ato? Ato? Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping? From my underwear? Something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly? Someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still in the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Ukeru asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow the transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ema will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah, let's get his ass back, mount up, and move out. Well, there, Haas, we can't go all at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still after the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they've decided for me. Not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ema. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever, I'll let you guys handle Ema. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will, for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's go meet up in the parking lot. With the school buses. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. Just the thought of, like, Yugamu heisting and Yugamu, what the heck, that Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick, but we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ema back. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ema back safe. Alright, save. Alright, let's go. I brought everyone's infusers, and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ema's counting on us. Let me handle the driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? You can pilot your own class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ema so much easier. That's not the way my visions work. Is it morphogenetic field? Let me handle driving the bus. Driving is my strong suit, even if I don't have a license. I can only express my deepest gratitude that you bring vermin like me along, Takumi. We only have one heavy hitter here. Can Tsubasa cure the fatigue that, the status effect that, Kako has? I don't think so. Only Nozomi can do that. She's like stunned. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ema. It's a matter of positioning and stuff. Interesting. And how's this gonna work? Will we have like a different exploration mechanic or something?
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ema. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the 2 of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ema's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
I'm guessing. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? What is this?
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal
Pixel art
really close.
in this game? Huh?
The tracker on the bus isn't all that high
It's
spec,
interesting
so
though.
we only have a
So
general area.
they probably didn't have to get that much gas because they just need enough gas to get the bus to a gas station. They when it was drained, it just had nothing. So they probably just fill it on the go. They didn't have to bring a full tank.
But it's definitely around here somewhere. Ema, we are coming to save you.
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
Scream! Bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Bus, are we there? Is Ema nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Huh? It was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. What the heck? Oh, it's one of these places, huh? The invader base, huh? What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is that the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ema is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base? This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ema's in there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ema's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ema. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of here. Fine. Let's head back quietly so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Phew, we finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ema. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now. Let's talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. Day 72. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base. Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems the Ema and the prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah. Let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. Might not even be their main base in the first place. Could just be one of many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go crush those assholes. What would we do if they attack while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever, we just gotta rush them down, clean them up, then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, schmurst case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ema's there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ema is an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one to rescue Ema. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invaders' base. On Kurata's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takemaru making 5. Oh, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. One on their base without the ability to revive is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. Just 5 of us can't face a number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. It's my beloved brother dearest. Coco, I hear you. There's no point in arguing. Looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Let's come up with a plan so that we can do this as 5. Perhaps we could sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Alright, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurara? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be? Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily, perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumonji sword. I know, I know. Alright. Oh, I gotta walk. Wow, yeah, they're really making me walk. Am I on the 3rd floor already? This is the connecting hallway, right? So much is happening at once. After having like no answers for the longest time, so much is happening at once. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Your complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. So, I heard you had something to say to me. Wondered if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out, but get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you, if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me because I look like that girl you know?
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Kaeru Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me, so important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. Why did the name ring a bell to her? Does she know? Is that the name of her mom? Because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Kaeru. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade. That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Kaeru. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Kaeru's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. The hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? Well, according to what Sele said, the hemomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Most people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood. Huh?
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin?
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood? This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital? You were all in these machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
Must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes, I experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course, we don't have any here. We don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing that we can try, though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? And the power we're using is cryptoglobin, too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. Does she need, like, transfusions? What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with our rejection symptoms. With your rejection symptoms, how does this cannibalism work? In experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms. We tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not that guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might get even worse, but standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I try to convince her not to at all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination from being experimented on by her mother. So talk to me. Will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me to continue to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that will work, and I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes, The next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. My blood can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we could do something without waiting for the next attack. Huh? What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her about the invader base we discovered yesterday. Yes, we could take Nozomi with us and have her powerful ability with Shoma. I can't wait. We'll wipe out the entire enemy field. I'm so excited. Invader base, and Ima and the prisoner are there? The base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Huh? Well, this afternoon, but understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her, but if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. And I'll thank you again when the time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. Okay. I think I'm actually going to call it there. We're just shy of 8 hours, and I actually can feel like a slight strain in my throat. Talking for 8 hours after not streaming for like a while. It might be taking its toll on me somewhat. So I'm going to take it easy. I'm going to have some more hydration and probably call it a night there. But thank you all for joining. It was great getting back into 100 line. Day 72. Give it up for day 72. Maybe 2 more sessions I finish? We'll see. I don't know where I'm going to be able to fit those in, but maybe next week, maybe this week, who knows? It's going to be Gorilla. Maybe I get hired this week. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Remember, unemployment is free time. All right, let's find some of the raid into, actually. It's pretty late. It's pretty late. Let's see. Yeah. What mutuals are up? I should not be raiding into someone who is playing... I should not be raiding into someone who is playing 100 line, because they're probably farther than I am. Ah. Oh. Looks like Ginkgo is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions, a Nuzlocke Soul Link. Okay, want to hear some spoilers for an upcoming project? I'm probably going to be playing a Nuzlocke Randomizer Soul Link sometime within the next couple of months. More to come, I'm sure. Yeah. Right. Okay, yeah, but let's raid into Ginkgo. Thank you all for joining tonight, and hopefully more 100 lines soon. Tomorrow, Tales of Astraea. Saturday, BZK anniversary, and Izzy re-debut. There's also going to be festivities on Sunday as well. Thank you all for joining. Until we meet again, see you soon. Oh, I have to press the end button. Bye-bye.